Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. I am AntiTarheel. We are going to be playing City Skylines again. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning. Hey, what's up, Seabrooks? AFK till 10:30, understandable. Hey, what's up, Ashara? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Nice to see you in the Discord last night. Getting a taste of the offline me. Next time, of course, feel free to speak up. You're welcome to. But if you don't have a mic, you can also type in the text channels in Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you're not already joined. Come on by. We are running a little behind today as far as the loading goes. I tried to load in once, had to update advanced building control and transfer controller. So I went back out. Then I did load in and some cemetery assets. But the kid was going to bed, understood. We loaded in some cemetery assets that apparently had too many vertices, so we had some errors, and you know me, I don't like errors, so I went back out to drop them, and hopefully I dropped them all. If not, we'll be headed back out again. I think I dropped all the ones that were erroring. I think it was just the 8x8 ones that gave me an error. So how's everybody doing this morning? Who else is here? All right. I see some lurkers already. Welcome in. I'm sure we'll see some more as the day goes on. Should be popping in any moment now. Hopefully with no errors. Once we see the sand script. Any moment now. Every time you say that, you think it's when you think it's not going to happen that it finally happens, and the Sanskrit pops up, the alien language that they gave us to discuss this game with. There we go. Right. All right, let's zone out a bit. Let the trees render a slight, tiny bit. Yep, okay. So here we are in Pine Beach. And for anyone that was actually paying attention last stream, you can see that maybe something's changed. And that is what I was doing on Discord last night. I had some things to do yesterday morning, and, we got done late. At that point, there was really no reason to, come on. But I could not contain my urge to build, and I went on Discord after dinner and built a couple of different sessions. We had a couple different people come in. JJ and, let's see, Silicone and some other people were there for the first session. With Cruft and Jens. And then in the evening, we had Ashara and Nico stop by. And Seabrooks was there. And we were all just hanging out. So feel free to stop by anytime. Okay, so the changes I made. That Dream Distribution Center is gone. It just bothered me. Oh, this flashing bothers me too. Let's get the angle right and get that to go away. There we go. No? I don't understand what that is that does that sometimes, and I got to figure it out. I think it's play it not playing well with the older mods. Anyway, the distribution center, the Dream Distribution Center is gone. I basically made my own. Same kind of version of the same thing with 3 of the fruit fields turned into their warehouse form. For those of you that don't know that, there is a slot in the Industries DLC where it does turn them into warehouses, right? So these are those indoor fruit fields, I guess, which we have bobbed. Exclamation point Bob in the chat. There we go. We have bobbed that sucker to make it decent looking. Oh god, flashing. Stop flashing. Is it because it's paused? See, it has something to do with being paused too. That's why I think it has something to do with like play it or render it, or like something that adjusts the sun position in the sky or the clouds, or I don't know, one of those mods does something that makes all that flickering take place. Anyway, so I replaced it with this sucker. I did a very, very tedious gate. And as I see that, that's wrong right there. Because that filler is supposed to be... Where did I do this? I did it here, right? No. I did it. Somewhere I did this nonsense where it flickered itself to concrete but kept my curbs. I don't know how I did it. Oh, whatever. There we go. That's how I did it. Anyway, I did this very tedious gate with a bunch of props. And this whole fence is basically 2 brick fence props and 1 piece of industrial gate the whole way down. So if I show you, it's like, let's see, let's turn off the nodes and segments so I don't grab anything accidentally. Let's grab just the props here. So basically I made this fence out of 3 different things, as you can see. 2 brick props, 1 industrial fence prop. And then I took the vegetation, rooftop vegetation asset from Green Cities and used it as grass weed under here and did a repeating tree pattern, right? And I did that all the way around. I need to do some more bushes behind that building, it looks like. Ooh, I have a little cough this morning. And then we have, you know, the same thing down the side, right? But when you get in and look at it, it looks great. Very happy with that. like I could pull it out right there even. Perhaps do another round of it. Let's see what we got here. Swell it up. Yep, that works. So we need to get right there too. Not that. All right. So something like that. Okay. Oh, that flickering has got to stop. I wonder if it had to do with that, the fact that it jumped like that. Maybe because I hadn't set this yet for the day, it was fighting itself. Let's see if it keeps going. No, it still looks like it's flickering a little. Not as bad though. Anyway, I redid all that fence. I put in all this parking along the side. I shrunk down little gates to go here. It looks great. So yeah, so that changed. Also did this, which is the coolest thing ever. Let's just enjoy this for a second. Okay, I see one problem that I didn't get last night. There we go. That's going to fit. Make sure it doesn't stick out the side. Yep, we're good. So when you ask, what did I spend an hours doing last night? It was this. This is what kept me up till 2 in the morning last night. What do you think? Worth it? I think worth it. Basically, I just set the little custom animation loader down, and I worked it all out from there with props. I really dig that. That was definitely worth the time. over here, I moved my little gas station that I had made, my little fueling station. And the couple buildings that I had put in there, we moved those. Still have to figure out what I'm going to do here. I wanted to do a water tower, but I need to see how far this cattle shed infects the land before I think about putting up a water tower. Otherwise, it'll have to be a fake one, right? Nope, I don't like that. I see a couple houses. I need to come back and straighten those out now that I moved stuff back here. Get those doorways, or those paths lined up with the cement. But anyway, I thought that came out great. Let's see, what else did I do offline? I did a bar for Cruft, so he owes me a channel redemption. Another Sky bar turned into the Cruft bar. With some lovely Hiroshi neons on there too. And I see that parking space is not having. Oh look, and there's Cruft's Trans Am from the other spot. Come on now. If we do it that way. All right. I still have a little bit of detailing to do here in front of the car center probably and the gas station. We're not going to do that today. We're going to keep building. I did, however, do this. I actually tried to spend some time building a tunnel, which usually, you know me, I do not mess with tunnels. Oh, I see we got some bushes that rendered all of a sudden up under there. I need to clear those out. I think those were there before, or I didn't see them. The bridge, those are the ones that used to be in the median, right? There's some under that side too. Okay. Yeah, so I was going to build a tunnel here. I thought, oh, I don't build tunnels, but there are tunnels in life. Maybe I'll build a tunnel. And I started to put a tunnel in here, and yeah, that wasn't happening. And what speed is my game on too, by the way, because it feels weird. Okay, it is a little weird. Yeah, so I did a little bit of road structure in here the other night after stream. Trying to figure out how I would get into down here. And basically trying to figure out how I would avoid all these being cul-de-sacs. Because really this was one big, 2-entry cul-de-sac before. And if I'm going to put houses down here, I wanted to give people access to jobs without coming through the intersection that was already causing me problems. And for whatever reason, time traffic light will not work properly there. And I've spent literally hours on trying to set up my time traffic light here. But maybe we'll see if maybe it decides to work today. In general, these people just keep going through it whether they have a red or not. And they take so damn long to get through there. And I thought, oh, maybe I'll have to set up a time traffic light back here. And link it or something because they weren't recognizing the traffic light in the middle. It was very interesting. But yeah, I tried to change that. But see how much time they're taking between? Oh. It's because of how many nodes are in there, I think. I'm going to work on it off stream a bit. But what I want to do is start building down into here. And so basically I put this bridge in. If I wanted a tunnel, I was getting a 9% grade to get under the tunnel because otherwise the ground sticks up over here on this side between there and there. So I was having to do like a 9% drop to to get under there, and without the tunnel, I got to a 6% drop. And as you can see, the truck fits through just fine. I left a trailer there just to show we had the height. So anyway, I think we're going to build into this area. That is the plan for today, I think. We have finally gotten to the coast in New Agers Bay. So, I think what we'd have here is some older stuff near the highway. Maybe over here. I don't know. Or maybe the older stuff is right in here by the off-ramp. And then we'll have a little bit of newer condos. Basically, I want to do some tiers of height all the way down. Oh, you liked watching me build this area over here? Like I said, I was up way too long. See, Brooks, I don't know if you're back or if you saw this or not, but check this out. Little animation that I did after you got off. Put some props around. Hey, thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for joining the Discord. Welcome in. Anyway, that's what I spent till 2 in the morning doing. That's what got me super tired. All right, so I built this bridge. I got under here. I think this area is going to be residential. I think this area is going to be a little more commercial. Maybe this area off the right, so that if they came off, they would go right and then turn into here. That could be more commercial down by the church. And this will be our old town hall, you know, like our old section of town. Few houses around the church. But over here, I think we're going to use some apartments. We'll jump right in and get started. Yeah, we didn't get any errors on the smaller ones. Only the 8x8 of these cemetery blocks did we get errors on. So that's good to know. We want to use what it is. These, and we would go all by all, go down to the bottom. What do we have in here? Okay, these are the kind I want. This is a corner. No. Oh, it is a corner. Why is that a corner? Oh, because it's this corner. corner and the end are different, it looks like. So what we need to do is do that. No, because this has windows on the back side too. Oh yeah, we could do that. Which way is it? Let's delete that one. Drop a new one. Okay, and then we would put another corner. Right, okay. Okay, let's do that. That doesn't really work, does it? No, there's windows. That would work. Hey, what's up, B. Dennis? What is up? How are you today? I don't like that. What we need there is what? What we need there is the corner the other way somehow, but that's not going to work. Is there not another one of those? I thought there were several of those. Let's see here. Penny up. Oh, smell the weekend already. Man, that's good. I hear you there. Jealous. Although I guess every day is the weekend, some might say for me. I play video games every day. Okay. So there is not one of those. That is another corner. That's interesting. So we will prepare for a mural there, perhaps. Let's see, we could do the 1U road, 2-lane, no parking, from there to there. Oh, we need our anarchy on and our collision off and our road bending off. We'll do that there to there. Let's see, is that the right way? No, it's not. The light goes the other way. We're going to do it from there to there. Then we are going to... Well, I think we'll actually use this node controller. Let's see here. Let's move that to there and that to there. That would surprisingly work. Really don't like that end. If I do that, I can put Alright, we're going to do something like this. We're going to grab these and this at the same time. Unselected, I hit caps lock instead of shift, okay? And then I want to move everything just slightly. Hit control so I get the yellow boxes to go away. I basically just don't want people walking through the corners of these buildings. So we're going to move them like there. Okay. Yeah. And then we are going to draw in, I think we could get a small parking road even. That might be too wide. Yeah, that's too wide. You get the 16 millimeter one in though. So we'll do the one with the light. Yeah, the road needs to come this way, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we need to fix this node now because we just moved that node, so we just added a node, so we need to realign that. There we go. Okay, that is messed up. Maybe we don't have room for parking road. Maybe we do. It just needs to be scooted over, and maybe we need to use the one without the lights on it. How about that? That would work. We definitely have it on the right side, right? Yeah. So we grab the node and that node, hold control and slide it over. I'm gonna have the same problem here with people walking through that though. So actually, let's just use a excuse me, excuse the bendy bend. Let me try a different road here. Let's try a, where are they? They're in here, aren't they? I think they're 3U2. Shoot. Oh yeah, they're even wider. Look at that. Well, that one could work, maybe. Let's see if I slide that over. Yeah, there's the curb. It would be like that. And how could I affect this at all? I could bring that to there, right? And you to make basically make the corner sharper. That would almost work. Yeah, I could scoot it over just a touch more, I think. Down here. Right there. I brought the light out too, right? But the light is just barely clipping. Okay, so it needs to come just a little more. No. There. Okay, now they're going to walk through that corner though, so now I got to move all the front ones a little bit. That. All right. There, we're going to cheat with some, well, we might cheat in all those spots actually. Okay, let's put, if I'm going to cheat, I want to use the invisible path. So we will go into paths. Where's the thinnest invisible path? Actually, I should do this with a path I can see and then switch it to invisible. So it would be like, what, this. I might leave it this path, actually. Nope, I hate the corners. Okay, and then I would take those two. Mirror them. To that segment. Oh, no. Why did I not get it? Mirror. To that segment. There we go. This will make sense in a minute. Hopefully. This will all make sense in a minute, I think. We shall see. No, no. I could do that one, though. Now I need to adjust it. Now I need to adjust it. So that would be like over there, right? That'd be right against there. Okay, that would work. And then those are connected, right? So, yeah. Okay, and then I would make those invisible 1 meter paths. Actually, I should wait. I'll wait. Make those 1 meter paths right there just so I can see them. Okay, and then I'll put in the planters. You knew that was coming, didn't you? Planters. Plenty of planters. Too beautiful not to use. 1 by 1, I think, here. I'm going to use the little guy. This one. Going with concrete because this is new development. It looks rather concrete-y. See, that one's path is there, so this needs to be there. And this one needs to come up. Yep. Okay, now we'll go back to the paths. Make those paths invisible. It's easier to work with the paths when they're visible, right? And we will surface paint that in. I think that'll be fine between here. We won't have any weird stuff go on. They're not quite in the center, are they? Now maybe they are. We might have a parking issue with that building. Parking may come through there. So this may need to go. We'll have to see how the car, I think the cars will slide through, so we should be okay like there maybe. Alright, now I need some parking spaces for this. This could be fire lane maybe. So actually let's put down decal there. I think this side could be parking because there's no entrance into the building. So let's put down spots on it real quick and then we'll move and find the decal. That's gonna be too big. Add this one. Anyway, guys, for those of you that joined us on Discord yesterday, that's kind of a, you know, I wouldn't say it's an example of what we'll be doing on our Wednesday live streams for Patreons and or patrons and tier 2 and tier 3 subscriptions on Twitch. We'll also have access to that, as well as eventually if the YouTube channel ever gets monetized members will also get access to the Wednesday live streams on Discord. I upgraded my Discord, so we'll be streaming in 1080p there. We just have to work out the details, so it's going to be like 1 or 2 weeks. We're going to start that. Until then, I'm going to give you guys kind of a teaser on Discord so that you can stop by and see. You know, I believe everybody will be able to, like, you know, in some form chat as long as, you know, depending on how full the channel is. We shouldn't have a problem, I don't think. Why did that do that? That's so annoying. Okay. Why? What is this about? What is this trickery? I can either have a perfect sidewalk or not. Is that what you're telling me, small road? Can I not get it without doing the other side? Barely moving, trying to get that little spot with surface painter. And when I do, bye-bye. Okay. That's what decals are for. So theme. The theme decal should save me there. Don't even need that big one. One of these little guys will do. Drop that sucker. Grab decals. Blow it up once with the period button. Drop it over that bit, okay? You could even add some cracks over it. Make it look like it was patched. Cracks under. Z fighting. Right there. That's what I want. Okay, and over here we want a fire lane decals. What we were saying, we want like fire. And they may come out of that though. That would be fine. Maybe we just don't do anything there at all until we see what they do. Okay, so that's a couple new condos, and we need something taller behind it. Let's see. I think here we will use, let's see, what do we have? Those are not much taller, right? Now, these could be like a next door neighbor somewhere. These will be closer towards the, no, I don't want them blocking the view shed. They need to be like neighbors. Okay, looks built for a parking lot. Except we have a small issue of this road, right? So actually, why don't we do that? Oh, almost. Okay, yeah, if I brought in a 1U road, that would work. Or we bring this down, right? Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. So then we have room for a road to come in. I guess I need road length and grid on to actually do this. Okay, and then I want this guy right this way. And see if I can actually make that work or not. No, that's way too wide. Like that. In that case, we might be able to go all the way through with it. All right, and of course, if we leave that node all the way under that building, then people are going to drive through the building, right? Because they're going to drive up onto the edge of the gray area to get in. There's as close as we can get without getting in there. All right, we need to grab all these buildings. 1, 2, 3. Lined up with the one behind them. There we go, that one's lined up now. About there, I think would work for that. That one is fine now. This one needs to come out, right? To there, I guess. Not lined up. That is lined up. Okay. So we could do another one of those little paths that nobody asked for. Turn off the grid. There, probably the same way. We'll go here and then over, then out. And we'll do the same thing here. We'll go over and out in case we want to build like a playground or anything in that corner. People aren't walking through it now. Turn off the road segments, and then we could grab just the node segments, right? Yeah. We can make them go where we want them to go. Off the buildings. Okay, that would work there. And maybe we... Well, that one's lined up with that one, so we're going to leave it there. Let's grab a couple more of these, because why not? Right there. 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 There, and there. That's a lot of them. I'll line those up with the edge of the parking lot. That way we know where they are. Everyone's walking through that one. Okay, we're good there, good there. Okay. I still think those might need to creep forward just a bit, or something is wrong in there. Grab those, turn off the nodes and segments. Alright. Then I want like a 2x2 playground or something in there. This one might work. Let's drop it down and then look at the other options here. We have one with a fence. That might also work. Those are our main options. Oh, fence doesn't work because of those stairs. And that's too big too. Needs to be like 2x1. Which is not much option. Okay, here we go. Here's something at least. That. So that leaves me with a hedge thing or this. Which that would work. Something like that would work. How about, let's look at other options. Look at 1x2s. See, that's too big for that. I want, if I'm going to put something there, it needs to be... there is nothing. What is this? 1x2 garden. Oh, that's a 3-yard.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Hey, what's up, Giggle? Welcome in. How are you? Good, glad to hear it. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll do, let's see, so this would be no parking then. This would be loading zone or something. Loading. Maybe not. Maybe we're going to disguise that that is even there. A couple of those. Nope, cars are going to drive through that. Stop, stop, stop. Can't get away with that one either. What am I working on today? We are trying to build in some houses towards the beach here today. Work on this area that we did the other day. working into Pine Beach. So I'm trying to do some nice condos here, and then it's going to step down to lower houses as we get towards the water, I think. Some cheaper condos towards this end and towards the bridge, maybe. So we've basically just started on these. Oh, but check out what I did offline last night on Discord. Little animated thing. I don't know. What do you think? I dig it. Look how close he comes to everything. Basically, I just put down the little animation forklift loader, right, and then did all the other stuff around, all the other props and stuff around it. Just like started with one right next to the one, and then one right behind the one, and then built out from there. Like saw where he backed into. Like for a while, I had some here, and then I noticed when he picks it up and he backs out, he would have hidden them. So I basically just made them kind of around there, right? Built that into the thing that I replaced off stream, or in Discord. I replaced the distribution center asset that we used on Friday with 3 of the big fruit warehouses instead, and just kind of made my own with like nice little prop fences and trees and the vegetation, the Green Cities vegetation underneath the trees. And on this side I used a hedge, prop hedge. So like this is 3 different fence assets, 2 brick wall pieces, and 1 big industrial piece. And then I copied them over and over and over again. And then I built these little guard things off stream to replace that, right, in Discord. She's going to walk right through that building, isn't he? Need to move that building back a touch. And I restrung all the, redid all these props. And kind of the same thing here. I used a 3-lane road so that I could build a median in for that guard tower. Because, and that thing is not tall enough now. I just have noticed that. Oh, and where's he going? Nice wide turn through my fence there, buddy. That's unfortunate. Maybe I have to bring that fence piece back in front of that guard tower. I'll rework that a little bit later tonight. Now that I've seen it, that's why we will look. Anyway, like that's what we built on, Tuesday, right? Over there, that side. So we're going to try to build this side today. This quarter today. That's what I'm hoping for. So anyway, what are you working on in your city? Giggle. I did, Dennis. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle the flickering of the little wall assets. That's what it was for me, so I made a new one. I made my own, Dennis. Sorry, don't be disappointed. And this one is much better, I think. I should have done this from the beginning. I was trying to use an old asset. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that, but I do regret that I didn't, do it on stream. I should have just done this the first place. Took forever to do this wall, though. I mean, the wall itself was like 2 hours worth of work. And then getting the fences and the hedges. Yeah, I like this. I love this area here with the taxis. I think that came out great. That guy's not driving through them right. Okay, good. The recycling center kind of tucked back in here. It's like these two trucks could get moved backwards, maybe. Yeah. I'm super happy about it, actually. And I did this little bit of detailing too by Gruff's bar, Gruff's new bar. Whenever he's here to claim his new spot, we used one of JFC's lovely murals there. I was going to change that to a coin laundry, but I haven't yet. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I added in this little bridge underneath because I didn't want to have two big cul-de-sacs, so we added in the bridge on the. I added in the bridge on the highway in Discord. We added in another one of those, like we have in Lewis Crossing, so a little bit of visual stimuli for the town. A little old. Those are all over Pacific Northwest. I remember like up and down I-5 crossing the little streams that flooded out during the Mount St. Helens explosion. Eruption, not explosion. Eruption. Yeah. I remember all that. So, yeah. So now we're just putting in some apartments back here, I think. What I'm going to do is grab one more of those and put it right there. That would work. Okay, now I need the parking spaces. Now, is there a node here or something? Does that not look bent? There's a node. Okay. Why? There we go. Okay. So, okay, we need something here. It needs to be a, what is that? It's going to be 1x3, ploppable. Just find the stuff in your inventory that you maybe haven't used. Those would not work here. They're wooden. I haven't used this yet. There might be a reason. Walkway in the middle. Might if I got rid of flower pots. Nope. I want to, but I don't want to. Maybe it's the fact that I think if it was that, maybe it's that kiosk. Maybe that kiosk just needs to go. What else is on this end? If I could get that planter to disappear and the kiosk, let's see. Let's see if we can make that planter disappear. Okay, it's that one. So let's guess. There's 6 of them. So the chances of getting that one to disappear first are pretty... okay, the middle one, I could deal with that. That gives me a walkway to the door. What's the next one that's going to go? That one. Maybe I just take all those planters and leave the other planters. Let me take the kiosk off. Then we take the trees off. I don't know. Or we leave the trees, we change them to street trees, and I put boxes under them, pots under them. So street tree. Okay, this one could be bigger. This one is where? Those three. So this could be. Okay, that's the one that's over there. So we should use that on the end. Could use those. Those look like they're planted. That matches the planters. And so does that. Okay, and then I put little things under them. Or I get rid of that one because people are going to drive through it. I'll get rid of those too, actually, is what we'll do. Okay, and then we'll put little planters on those. Or actually grates, tree grates. Okay, and then one more planter here because I just can't resist. And I want this one that has no trees. In fact, I may even want two of them. Nope. We will do benches instead. I guess our activity here that we want. Get that one if I can. There it is. Turn off the segment so I can actually get to it. Oh, I didn't move my decals there. Oops. Mistakes were made. Okay. That works for that. Now I need actual parking. Make condos like you see when you're driving down the road. I went to Charlotte last weekend. I saw on the way to my friend's house, who lives kind of in the neighborhood I live in, they have like totally redone the road. Totally redone it where I used to live, and like the whole little strip of bars and stuff that used to be near my house has now been sold, and the developers have swooped in and built these like 3-level high monstrosities that like cloak the entire street in building. Oh, it's so ugly. Used to be such a cute little neighborhood. It's alright, I probably couldn't afford to live there anymore anyway, so. The way it happened, like that, yeah. Talk about expensive, like where I lived, like my rent was going up astronomically just because I had lived there for like 8 years. Or actually, I lived in Charlotte for 8 years, and I lived in the same apartment for... Okay, that doesn't make sense. That's not good handicap access. This would be the handicapped on this side. I lived in that apartment for probably 6 of those years, I guess. And, you know, I started out very cheap. I think it was like $575, $600 a month for my little 1-bedroom apartment. But it was so cute layout, and I had a park in front of me, and yeah, it was definitely worth it. And by the time I left, I think I was closing in on $800. Which was still cheap by the world standards, but yeah. For Charlotte, it was getting expensive. The funny thing is, they build all these new apartments in Charlotte, and then nobody even lives in them. They're all owned by the banks, and they're all like just, you know, given out to, you know, like basically they write off their loss for the investment of the apartment, then they give out the apartment to their, you know, traveling people, right? And then so they're basically paying themselves and then writing it off. It's a whole scam. Same way they do with all the football tickets at the Bank of America Stadium. It's like a self-Ponzi scheme. It's pretty interesting. Okay, so let's stretch. How do we do this? We shift all of them. What is that? Offset? No. Offset? No. Shift. Is that all? No. Not that. Stretch? No. What is it I'm wanting to do here? I don't know. I thought there was a way to do them all at once, but maybe I'm just wrong. Been wrong before. Alright, that one worked. That looks good. Okay, that apartment is done. This apartment is done for now till we see people either driving in and out of there or not. I could probably put some working parking spaces in there if there's not. Let me look. There aren't any, I don't think. Nope, there are. Okay. So there are invisible parking spaces there, so people are going to park in there and come out probably to the road. So I think we're probably good there. Looks like we got a little surface painter right here. Surface painter there. there looks good. Okay. This block here, I want to do, let's see, maybe we do, no, those are round. Way too tall. Where is it? Where is what I'm looking for here? Little ones could work. What if I did that? Let's see here. If we did little townhouses, where are the rest of those? This is like a corner or something, I don't know. Okay, that might be a different set. That is definitely a different set, which actually kind of goes better. Let's see what you have here option-wise. Those ones. Already did those. What are these? These are the brick. Those are not for here. Definitely not. Those are what we just used. This looks, I don't know, different than the others. Hey, what's up, Harris? Welcome in, sir. Okay, that goes with that one, right? Okay, those go with that thing. That's why they can be put wherever you want. This one could go with these if I wanted it to. Okay, so this and this, I think, and what? That could probably all go together. Okay, let's look at the eco ones, because I thought there was eco. Oh, wait, no. Eco there. Eco, yeah, okay. So there's these. Wanted something with a little higher view than those, though, if I'm honest about it. So these may go over here with these. And possibly these. Drop them for now, and I'll look at them in a minute. Let's pause so a bunch of people, I don't kill a bunch of people if I move them out. What's this one? Yeah, that's interesting. I could use that a couple places, maybe. Okay, that gave me an idea. Perhaps for over there. Okay, these. Those are gone for now. This needs to be something a bit taller. I think I might actually have some low density ones to keep the traffic down. Let's see. wanted to get these in somewhere near the highway, maybe. Here's some more low density ones. Okay, these could be up here. I think. We'll see how those go. Those could possibly be up there. Already did those one place. These. What about these? How tall are they? Not that tall. Okay. Okay, these are going to be what lines that area then. The top of the hill. Because they're all that short, right? Yes. 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 Okay, so high density ones of those then. There's one. Okay, he is big enough. And beautiful. Oh God, this guy does such great work. This Hoy Puerta. So I think we're going to do like one of those on each corner, right? Something like that. We're going to do that, and then we can put another one of these on that corner. Okay, and then we want a 2x3, I think. Let's see, do I have anything that fits there? That actually doesn't look bad right there. The brickness of it. You would work. Let's get rid of this corner one. Oh. Okay, and then we want what was that? I was here. And a 3x3.
Yourself for immediate
Hey, Lone Bear,
disintegration.
welcome in. What's up? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody, welcome Lone Bear. Maybe not that one. Okay, maybe. Maybe I want 2 by 2. Even less options there, okay. I do have options in these. Yep, that'll work right there. Then I can pull this back from the road a bit. Still connected, right? Yeah. Okay, let's... Can we possibly take the grass out of here? I mean the cement, rather. I'm getting super annoyed by surface painter near the road. This one actually should have concrete, right? Put something else even in front of there. In fact, we might even concrete right here, right? Because I'm thinking we would center that right there. Okay, then this would be some sort of 3 by 1 something. Works fine for me. So if we need some tree grates, right? No, tree. That's what I did before, tree. That, blow it up. Come on, where'd you go? Saw you for a minute. There you are. Where'd you go? Come on. Some decals, right? Where are you? There we go. That works fine. That's easy. Oh, is there one more tree right there? There sure is. And a couple bushes. Where'd that one go? There we go. Okay. Now here, let's do some quick land value addition by adding in those 1 by whatever 2 ploppable Miyagi side yards. And we'll give a little park love without actually giving it a park, right? Where else can we squeeze one of those in? Oh, probably right there. What we'll do is we'll move this guy over, line him up with that. Set him back a little like that. Yeah, okay. And this guy would be kind of the same way, I guess. Set back a little. Actually, we could use the bigger ones here, maybe. No, 1x3. No, there's another one. That one's too big. Maybe it is just that one. Thought there was another one that I used. And we could undo the surface painter right there, right? Do that on the other side as well. There, okay. Got one there. We need the same thing over here. This would come this way. So you would go in the middle and back a bit. And you would get copied. Oh, taking away some donuts to cheer up. That's cool. Sorry to hear she's needing cheering up. Okay, something like that. And we need a couple trees in the inside. Nothing serious. Let's do another elm or two, maybe. Got the strength up. I bet I just plopped two right there. Yep. Probably three. We'll see. Nope, just two today. This is the elms. That's what we'll call this complex. And then we need the, what are those? Those are the Civic rhododendron. Who wants to live here? I would live here. It's the kind of place I'd live. Not afraid of apartment life. I actually like big city life. I build a lot of rural stuff. I can build rural stuff because I admire its beauty, but it's not necessarily like what I, like. I like a little hustle and bustle around me. Just put it that way. Okay. Probably enough of that spam. Says as he adds 10 more. Okay, there's one in the porch that needs to go away. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, then we're gonna have one of these over here that's taller. goes there. One of these on the corner again. Hoping maybe those pools with the edges would disappear into each other. Let the tables change that. Oh, maybe I could do it this way. No, the trees would be in it. Fence. Yeah, not gonna work. Not gonna work. That kind of works. Okay, and then what? We would have a... Let's throw one of those down, because I'll need them. Probably. We can go back to our buildings. What I want is, let's see, I want this, actually there is what I want. That would work. Hey, Espuito, we are near the coast. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again. How are you today? We're still doing small towns, but we are near the coast, so we're getting a little bigger. A little section of condos. Welcome in. Okay, we need a little parking lot road or something that comes off of this end. Let's see, actually, let's do a little 1U, right? Let's bring it in, and then we will turn it that way, right? You can node control this corner. Wider. Want something like that. See where we can get it without messing it up. Right there is as close as it gets. No, I want that to be about like that, right? Yeah, okay. Give it a little bit of interest. That needs to come back. Get that corner to play nice, I think. Okay, something in here. Okay, what is going on there? That is way down low. There we go. Okay. chance people drive into that. I think I'll be okay. Let's see here. Still have a little room in the front, so yeah, we can move these guys forward. That'll allow us to move that guy back. Yeah, now we're good. That. Now, want, where is it? All. Doesn't quite fit. Or does it? Okay, and then let's see. All. Soupy? Okay, so we should be calling you Soupy. All right, we'll do it. Thank you, Cruft, for asking that question. Okay. Don't need like a little, what, construction fence. We're going to go something like this, but we're going to make it a little more. Okay, first of all, let's get this out of the way. Sebastian. Sebo, okay. I know lots of Sebastians. Sebastian, I've had a lot of great people in my world named Sebastian. So, welcome in. Glad to get to know you a little better there. Oh, Cruft, don't forget you. I made you that bar, so you can drop your multitude of channel points at your convenience for the bar. Okay, we're gonna do something like that. Thank you, sir. I'll get your picture over to Seabrooks after stream and we'll get it up. If you don't mind, though I'm sure you don't mind. Knowing you, you'd rather the stream carry on. Okay, so we're going to do that. Up to the edge. Do this one here. Copy it. You've been robbed. You'll be buying all the high rises downtown. I guess, yeah, I think it's a $50,000 max, Sebastian. 50,000 tier max or whatever. I meant to change that, but I forgot. Firebot will not be long for this world, so I'm not that concerned about it, I guess. Okay, so then we want... Let's see, I need something 1x3 in there. Ploppable 1x3. By 2. Yes, that'll work. We cement that in. We get some work trucks. No, not that. Work van, yes. Those. Some workers, right? Put one of those guys somewhere. I need a couple of those guys. I need some walking people. I need some sitting people. Guy with the plan. Guy with the walkie-talkie. Okay. Other workers, right? Okay, those guys will all get moved around. We got a guy with a hammer, maybe. Okay, and then I want, what is it, utility. Utility truck. Utility van. Hey Croft, you still here? You still lurking? I had an idea for you, sir. So here's what we need. We need some of our box trucks with an open back, because this is the only open back vehicle on the workshop. And it has this awful weird thing on the side. And the shadow texture. It's weird. We need like our trucks with the thing in the back, because watch this. I made this, right? I don't know if you saw this earlier, if you were lurking when I was showing this off. I don't honestly really know what's wrong with the side. I just know that that truck, like here, I'll grab it. Let's see. It'll let me know. There's all kinds of decals. Still won't let me that way. Put it somewhere where there's not a bunch of decals. See what happens with the side? It's weird. It's like it's a shadow, but it's not a shadow. Like it's got a weird shadow texture on the one side. See how it always looks like it's split? But also it's just hideous, right? It's a Mercedes-Benz. But it's weird. If I adjust the light, right, like, so if you put it in the wrong place, you get these just weird shadowiness on it, which none of the other trucks do, right? See? It's weird, right? It's not just me, it's weird. Like the other trucks aren't affected by the shadow like that. Must have like super high shadow texture or something. But anyway, like that'd be cool to like be loading boxes of our own goods into our own trucks. Might be a neat idea to play with the back, the back of the truck, what you might be able to put in there. Okay, here I need like, we need like construction props, right? Like construction. So we're gonna have like, On the toy, yeah, I think that's where Eclipse Chris gets his Ernie emote from, perhaps, or whatever. But yeah, it's the toy on the toy factory. It's part of the toy factory. Tiny toys. What's up, Polly Truck? It's right over by your bar there, Cruft. Your bar is right down the street. Your bar feeds the people that, gives them their drinks on their lunch hour, basically. When in doubt, construction props about in the construction area. I have more than that. I have pallets. Okay, those are going to be too big, right? Let's see, we'll have a couple of these. Over there. Actually, maybe this would be better. Get rid of that. This down, let's shrink it. Okay, another dumpster. Shrink it. Pallets. There's always empty pallets around. Okay, and then we'll get our crane back. This guy, not that guy, this guy, I want prop snapping on. Oh my God, this is... Yeah, okay. We are inside the crane. Let's move the crane back. Thank you. So I want him in here. Actually, I want him in there. Get the circle to go away. No, that doesn't work. When does his feet disappear? Right there. So that's on the ground. Okay, so now I need something for him to be welding on, right? So what's that going to be? Electrical box. that. Okay, still inside the crane, thank you. We'll move to the height of the guy. Turn it sideways. Move it up. Another guy who's sweeping. Okay, I need a work light, right? Let's see, work light. Maybe that's a light. That. Okay, so something needs to go in here. What's it going to be? It's going to be this. Needs to go. Shrink it. Okay. These can go up. That'll work, and then those would kind of go under there. Maybe the empty pallets would be under there. Where's the light? Did I put the light down or no? Guess not. See what that looks like at night, which way it's pointing. Wrong way. That will work, okay. Then we'd have what? The guy over here with his hands behind his back. We've got Mr. City Guy sitting on the crates. The guy with the, yeah, that guy there. We got Mr. Blueprints over here. Oh, what is going on with my flickering? Okay. Inside the building or something. Got Mr. Lean It Over guy over here. Oh, I wanted him by this. Shoot. Bring him back. Okay, we got Mr. Hat Off over here. Talking to him. hard hat off guy can be coming around the corner. You can be warning him, like, hats on over here, bro. What you doing? This dude's getting something out of his truck, maybe. This guy's watching from across the street. Back in there. What's up, Silicone? Okay. That'll give us a little scene when you drive by, right? And then here we're gonna do, let's see, we need our parking. Pull this node back a little to make that work. There. We'll grab those two, copy them, spin them around with the click of the mouse. Drop them in. Okay. And then over here, we'll want some more of these planners that we've been using. Where do we use them? Right there. Spot for the bus maybe there, which reminds me, I never put in any school buses for the new section of Adams Crossing. I need to do that one of these nights. Shouldn't take too long though. So we're gonna do like that and then fill it in with concrete. There's a bench there that's covered. This building needs to come up a teeny bit. Right there. Right there. That's where that building needs to sit, which means that I need a little bit of stair action here. Unless I want to move everything up, which I don't. Honestly, couldn't I? Hold on. No, that would look silly. Stair. Hey, what's up, Have a Chub? Thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you so much. And that was a gifted, wasn't it, by Jens or somebody? He's going to be super happy about that. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the Prime resub. What can we do here? This one might work, and actually kind of looks like the one we have. Let's see here. Thank you, Aunt. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. That kind of works. That one corner is messed. New prop snapping makes things so difficult sometimes. Okay, so I would want to basically bring this up 1, I think, and I could make that step even. It's always going to be a little crooked. Oh, that's super annoying. There we go. Now it's even. Okay, that works. I'll grab another one of these. People are going to drive through that. So we're going to put that there, actually. Raise it up a bit. One of the great things about these planters is they're super terrain. Like the middle part is terrain. I don't know how to explain it, but like the benches move up and down, right? So like it looks okay. It's really shocking how good they are in those type of situations. Okay, so then maybe this one's one of these. Actually, instead. Thanks, man, for the Bob Ross love, too. Okay, that'll work, right? But it needs to go down a little so it's not out of the ground over here. Let's actually protect people from that angle. There, like that. Okay, what we can do is we're going to bring it up. It's another little trick. Bring it up. Let's get a little piece of terraforming network. Grab it. And drop it to the height of that. Okay. Which brings our bench and garbage can down, right? You say, well, wait, but that looks weird. First of all, the other bench is gone. I wonder if we'll see somebody's head sticking through there. That might be interesting. But I wonder if we move that out, actually, if we can affect that other bench better. Let's see here. Props, nodes. Let's just get nodes. Is still in the ground. Okay. If we raise, does it stay in the ground? That would be interesting. Let's see. Yep, it's gone. That bitch is gone, son. Okay, what I want to do is find the prop version of that planter. Because I subscribe to all of them. Just the props. We'll need your PO. That looks about right. Okay, and then we'll hide that with some bushes. Maybe a little wall. Maybe another one of those. walk through that unless I offset it. As a matter of fact, I think people are going to walk right through that one too. Shoot. So these two need to get moved that way towards the stairs. Okay, that'll work. Raise that up. Which means we need another one of these props. Do I have any cities completed and kept? I had some cities completed and kept on my laptop, but basically how do I say this? Oh, thank you, Silicon, for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. The 8 gigs of RAM and the style, I guess there's like something about the hard drive that was on the laptop that I was playing on, like didn't play well anyway over time. The hard drive didn't. And the fact that I, was playing with such a modded set, basically I blew up the hard drive on the laptop, right? So, yeah, I don't have them anymore. Oh, I gifted a sub to Samus even. Nice. Thank you so much. Okay, can I erase this little bit of concrete here? Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, I don't want to erase that part though. I want that. Okay, I do want that gone, which probably means my line's going to get weird there, but let's see. Let's get or maybe if I did another small planter there. Maybe if I did one of these small ones, I could make it work for me instead. Like that. Maybe I could get the ground to play with itself properly. Okay, what we're going to do then is we are going to get out of that.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Ooh, what's up, man? How we doing today? You in class today? You teaching? What's going on? How's life today? Okay, so if we do that, we bring this planter back to try to make the edge straight a little bit. Maybe I can do steps there. I don't know though. That's pretty weird. How about some stairs? Let's see. I could maybe. Let's see, stairs. Those are always gonna suck. Probably. Where Where's that node? Here it is. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's get it. See if we can get that one stair to go away. Come on. You don't have to pop out the other one. I have a chub gave out sub too. Thank you. Everybody gifties today. Guys, thank you so much. Okay, I don't like that stair. That's one thing we've learned here. Let me try one of these. Big monsters and shrink it down with the... Yeah, no need for that PO, baby. Thank you. Kiwi Star. Kiwi Star. See if we can make this actually work. I'm just wasting my time. Come on. Give me this step. There it is. Oh, right there. Right there. Okay. Oh, okay. You, on the other hand, need to slide in, right, and not be as wide, I think, so we can get rid of some of your ugliness. Let me bring you up back again. Oh, that didn't work. Sweet spot was there, son, and you moved it. Why are you moving things? Oh, no, it's awful. How about we just hit Control Z and see if we can get it back? Right over there. Okay, we're going to do something else then around here probably. Which we will do what? What will we do? How about planner prop? Gotta pay the gifted sub forward. Thanks, man. Thanks so much. You know, Jens is going to be super happy. He was, you know, gifting those subs in hope that people would resub. And so far, a lot of you guys, like a lot more than, you know, probably he or I thought would resub, have. So I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Means a lot to me. And, you know. I'm glad that I can be part of people's days in whatever form that you guys like. So thank you. Let's see here. Actually, let's blow this up so that I can get it to sit right, maybe. Maybe if blowing it up is the secret, right? To get it to all show. Yeah, that's what I want right there. Now is it on the ground? Yes, it is. Okay, that's perfect. This is not perfect. This needs to be moved a little bit, and of course, it's still off. It's so hard to do because the new, you know, the new prop anarchy or whatever makes it fall into the ground every time you touch it for the first time. So it's like you get it adjusted, and then it falls in the ground. You're trying to like do small details, but every time it drops like 5 meters in the ground, it can be super frustrating. And honestly, maybe if I turned that off, let's see if it'll snap. Okay, so now at least I can get it in the ground. It may be floating, and I may have to move it down later, but we'll see. At least it's not moving 5 meters down anymore on me. I can probably get it into spot. Maybe. Right there. Oh, we're still a little down, see? Prop snapping doesn't work exactly. So now if I do it and move it up one, of course it drops multiple, and then I can get it there. Yes. Is it actually lined up enough? Yes. Okay. That is off the ground. Okay, good. We can move this guy back as a building. So let's bring it in and kind of close in this area with it. Maybe like that. That way it clears to the parking lot. And we can take another one of these, probably, and set it there and blow it up. That. Sure, why not? Maybe it even goes over. Yeah, blow it up even more. Drop it down. That. Yep. Okay. Now we need some. Whoa, we got something weird right there. We can fix with, of course, everything going wonky for a moment. There we go. We can fix it that way. Okay, so then we need some. What are those? That is like white garden cover. What else is in that, Bob? Tell me what's in there. Okay, so I don't know what else is in there. Is it a prop? Prop bush. So, prop bush. You are in here? Okay. Okay, if I do, wait, let's do it this way. Let's put down like 6 of them, or let's see, those guys could be there, right? That's not going to hurt anything. I could blow that up once. Prop snapping on, so it went to the ground. Got it. Right there. These guys I'd blow up once, twice. Copy. Put them in there. Blow them up once, twice. Okay, and then over here we'll grab those. height of that one right. Okay, then let's just grab those. These ones are going to be too high because they're copied from the others, right? So we move those down. Okay, like that. And we need our white garden cover. This, and that's going to have to be shrunk. So let's put, we can actually do that right here and shrink it while we're placing it. Twice. Okay, now something is weird with these props here, not the trees. These props here, these bushes, not the prop itself. Where'd you go? Okay, and then these were the plain street tree. We have 2 in the others. So let's do 1, 2, 3. That. Okay. These prop bushes, let's turn off the prop snapping so they go to the ground level, hopefully. Maybe we turn it on and put them in the ground a little. We get our trees here. Much time on one little apartment building, but that's sometimes how your city goes. Okay, and then I want a hedge. Okay, I like that. I like that. I don't like that. That is from the node of the terrain network, I think. There we go. Okay, that works. Stairs still work. I need a fence right here. not what I want to move. Props. Blow it up. And then we blow that up. Oh, that's telling me it's not big enough. Looks big enough to me, dude. Okay, where did it go now? Would it come all the way down? It would probably end like right there, right? So this guy, let's see, we're getting unstraight. We are not straight here. I can tell that much for sure. Okay, then looks like it's about one more. And I'm never going to look in here again, so it doesn't have to be perfect. We turn off the prop snapping. I get a hedge prop. Put that in there. I grab it. I shrink it. Okay, that works there. Okay. And then I grab this from here to here and align those up because one of them is, yeah, there we go. Okay, that'll work. All right, let's see what that looks like at night again. like that. I need to unpause so the little welding things go up to there. There we go. Nice. They fall all the way to the ground. About halfway. Okay, cool. No danger. Let's see. I need that guy out of that parking spot. I got people walking by over there. I could look and see if they're gonna. They didn't go through anything, I don't think. Okay. Something like that. Okay, I think that this just needs some stains and stuff and we'll be good here. And maybe some dirt. Come on. It's so weird sometimes when trying to place building decals like under building type things. Okay. That works. Okay, then we need, what, these guys, because they're inside. The others. Something like that. A little bit of this tree out of here. All right, what do we think of that so far? Oh, it's far too long on that little block, but it looks great. Shot right there. I'll come back once there's stuff built in behind it and take that shot. Not now. Okay, so the other side of the road is thin, and I'd like to do apartments there. It's going to be a repetitive pattern of, I think they're 2x2s, right? At least they're low densities. So we'll put like boom, boom, boom. We're going to go very repetitive. Let's see, so that one will be there. Okay, but those will work. All right, so we're going to clean out some trees, it looks like, maybe. Maybe not, though. Let's see. Not that one. I don't even care if we come back again. And as long as the stars are shining above us, then I just want to be where you are. Okay, the question is the hill. Can the hill be dealt with? Not. Maybe there's nothing there but parking, which could also be good. So let me see. That's literally as good as the hill gets. I don't like that because I'd have to put up guardrails and everything. So yeah, these are all gone. Back to the terrain tool and we get control. Oh, not there. Close, move it. Go into the terrain tool. Control Z. There we go. Okay, so let's try. I think I have some parking that would go on there. All by 2 parking. Right here. Let's do these modular parking things if we can. So what do we have? We have covered bike parking. This is the standard parking lot, right? Okay, well, that's gonna be the same thing. Come on. It's gonna be 1 if I'm gonna do anything. What do I have? Okay, where's the terraforming network? Alright, I can live with that hill. Okay. So let's straighten these out, I think. Do that there. Okay, I can live with that. And we probably get a couple more parking lots in there, right? Okay, something like that. Yep. Okay, that's good. We could have one more building there, though. That could definitely happen. That'd be like a 3x3 building. No hidden high density, no hidden building there. We have one of those. Okay, that worked there. I need to pull out a few bushes here, it looks like, right? Let's see. Okay, and then back here we will take out the concrete. Oh, let's lower a brush. So yeah, let's do that, and we can bring that bush back over. Oh, autosave. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. Starting to get a little hungry. It's almost lunch sandwich time. Okay, something like that will work. I feel like there would be another little building here then. After I put all that in. Okay, so like that. Just sit there for a second. 2 by 2. Yep, something like that will work. It's making me want to try to squeeze another one in right there, actually. So that. Yep, like that. I think we will slide all the parking back down. To there. Maybe that means another one there. Okay, now I want a hedge behind that, I think. Not that one, because I want it to be longer, I think. I want it to be wild, yes. That on the linear, maybe. And I want it to be terrain conforming, right? Non-conforming. Conforming, okay. And I want them closer than that. Right up behind the chains. Okay, there we go. Now we're fitting in. Okay. So I get parking for those apartments. That block's good. And there could honestly be another one of those right there. Let's see. Like that or not. Up so that the other thing will show. Okay, I would need the terraforming network again. Or would I? Let's just see if I moved that next door, what that would do. I think I'm going to need the terraforming network. Oh no, it works, okay. It just sinks that other one into the ground, maybe. Which I guess I could. No, can't do it all the way across, so it's got to come up to there. Which ruins that down there. So I do need a little piece of terraforming network, it looks like. Thanks to everybody lurking in the chat. I appreciate it, guys. There we go. It's never gonna work. Those would work. Wouldn't they? That doesn't work either. This one's not going to work. It's got railings on both sides. That one maybe. As good as that's gonna get. Okay, so let's grab that again. Okay, where is that node? No, it needs to be like that way, but it needs to be up. There we go. Okay. That'll work. I need like fence again. Okay, let me rethink that, because if I blow up that big, then I've got a problem here. So what if I did like 2 of them? What would that do? Is 2 of them gonna fit? Okay, hello. There we go. Maybe I want it like there, so that would be 1 blow up, right? So get those spaced properly. Blow them up once. Okay, so that would be right. So we would copy that. We would put it in where we thought we wanted it, which would be like there. Blow it up once. Now it's too big unless we double up that. Hey, what's up? Heart is on the floor. What's up? What is up, dude? How are you? Let's see, and then this one needs to match, right? So, okay, so let's turn off the prop snapping for a moment. That one, please. Give me the other one. Come on. Don't do this. There we go. There we go. Then I'll get 1 more of those. that, and that we would line up. Okay, that worked. So then if I shrink that down, let's see, let's blow that up twice. Try to do something like that, maybe. No. That's enough. Woo! Wait. Just had back surgery. That's right. I remember you saying you were going in something of that, right? I'm glad you feel better to get back to the computer. Welcome back in. Welcome back in, for sure. Okay, so... Oh, man. Basically, we're going to do the same thing here, right? Try to, at least. Okay, so that side's good, and then this side, I think we need the 3, right? And not the stairs. We'll grab one more. Shrink it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Next 6 weeks off work, man, that's good. Just get some time off. Hopefully it's paid. That would be nice. But this is America, or yeah, this is America, so I can't hope for so much, right? But maybe you can where you live, or depending on the state, right? What I want to do here is grab all those, shrink them once, and then line them up, maybe. Oh, it's so close. Back up once. All right, that works. Squeeze a couple more apartments. They'll probably get sick. Maybe because this is an industrial road and not a highway, I'll get away with that without having noise pollution issues. Maybe. Okay, all of a sudden I'm super hungry. I'm gonna have to make a sandwich. My stomach just told me, yeah, you better eat, bro. Okay, something like that. Okay, next block. Oh, sandwich or next block? Oh, your company really takes care of you. That's great. That's great, man. Well, welcome in. You've been around. You haven't been around, so let me show you a little bit. Right. So you haven't been around for a few days. So you haven't probably seen any of this. Did you see the golf course hard is on the floor? So we did this golf course over here. We did, and Cruft made us some golf carts that he's working on refinishing, but I have the white ones in here right now, the plain ones. Made some more golf cart buses. Okay, so Seabrooks might have the link still. I'm not sure. There's a link in the assets page on the Discord, or on the, what is it, the creators page. But I posted a link to it. It's for Thomas13TO, who, you know, has a bunch of assets on the workshop, right? But he has these. These are from his Palm Beach series, and these are from his Palm Beach series, and they're available on his Patreon with I think it's a level 2. I think it's like the $5 or something thing. You get a bunch of, there's like a bunch of private assets that you can get, and those are one of them. And I found them on there and was like, okay, these are awesome. And basically all they are, dude, is pictures. Like I looked at them, really, like all they are is Google Earth pictures. They're cut out. Somehow they're better than anything else we've ever had, right? How fucking horrible is that? I mean, pardon my French, but they're literally just Google Earth pictures. Like good ones, I think. So I'm looking into that because we're going to build some more golf assets if that's the case. But yeah, I did this whole area over here, this little high school, right? I did this big area off stream, this big suburban area. We did the day after the golf course, we did the gated community on this other side, which was like a private community. Like this, it came out really well. These are some of his private housing assets. They're from his Palm Beach series, so I grabbed a couple of those. Then we made this workshop, or this shopping center. And Seabrooks bought all the healthy weeds that day. Seabrooks and Wookie. Yeah, you can see that here's more of the golf course, like the driving range I did with decals, and I really like it. And I did like little, I think those are like bike rack covers. A little driving range. And then we did, in the golf course, I did little, I put these bleachers in for like grandstands, so we're saying we're having PGA events here. That's the 9th and the 18th holes, and then we have them again on the back here on the 5th and 16th. And over here I built like a little country fair place with the music festival and a couple balloon launch sites. And Nico bought the equestrian park over there. And we did, let's see, Tom Harkin bought this little farm here. We did some props here for a farm equipment dealer and a little construction place back there. We did a Harley thing here, and Cruft made us a Harley prop finally. You can feel the suede on, and those are all floating, so they need to be all adjusted. Here we go. That's why you look at stuff. Yeah, exactly. He made a Harley now. It's like super high and tri, so it's never going in the workshop. But look at this. You can feel the suede on those seats. That's some quality work, I'm just saying. We made Giggle a nursery here. You like that? That's great, isn't it? I like the little nursery. And then over here, like, we made another little farm out of props, right? We made a few little houses in here, some good houses to live in. A couple little trailers, another little house, the little surface painted work. We made Slim. This is Slim's second fish shop, right? The Slim Slimy Fish. This is fish on the water here. Another little trailer with some overgrown grasses. This guy's got a little, this guy's living large here. He's got himself a little fancy fountain. I built myself this little house over here. Well, I built it and then I bought it. And there's a little lake club here. We put in this little waterway. Yeah, the muddy road puddles asset. Yeah, we built this little boat launch over here. Real quick. Just doing a quick little boat launch because if we're going to have boats on the water, there had to be a way to get them in there, right? So yeah, we built this little pond that day. Like one day maybe we'll come in and put some houses around that pond. Then we came in the other day and we built, I actually got this little farm over here we can show you before we get into the piece de resistance in there. Built this little farm here. Did some weeds on half the grass so it looks like he's mowing it, right? Just something simple there. This guy's a little fancier. And here we've got the piece de resistance. This is JJ Trouble Winery, Trouble Vineyards. We did this with Ronnie 69's network and a bunch more work in there. The Vineyard Network, which is tough to use, but we figured out how to use it. And I came in, I laid all these extra curbs, props. We got a little animated table tennis action. Maybe the workers are on break there. These are, again, a couple of Thomas 13TO's Palm Beach houses, and we put down all these tiles and the Ivania planters. I made JJ his roundabout right, and we put a little fountain in the middle of it, even though obviously the cars don't like it. Probably need to widen it somehow. It's the first time I'd looked at that. Can't shrink the fountain. It's a animated asset, so I have to work with the road there off stream one of these days. Yes, this Vineyard Network is super tough to use. It's actually a lot easier now that you have node controller or network multi-tool, because all you really have to do is like draw a big straight line of it, right? Hard. And then you would put in like 2 nodes near the end, because what you need is the 3 segments, right? So it's like, instead of having to draw little nodes and move them back with movement, you just basically draw a big node and then pop in 2 nodes with network multi-tool, and it'll pop up all the props and everything, which is nice. So yeah, so we made like a winery here. Another one of JFC's lovely murals there. I put another little fountain here with the animated fish in the back. Laid all these planters and tables and Coke machines and people and carts. Yeah, exactly. Little Weddy Vinny, right? Everybody wanted this vineyard when I was done building it, but I built it for JJ because he wanted something with roundabouts in it. So like, this was going to be JJ's business. So we're going to build some more vineyards, and I've got some other techniques that I'm going to use to build vineyards. But I really like this one, and we put like a couple farming, we spammed the farming maintenance building in there, right, to boost our farm efficiency. We added a flour mill back here to look like it's someplace that they, you know, vat the wine into, you know, the fermenting tanks or whatever. And then this is maybe where they store everything, barrel it up. I thought that turned out great. This is our vineyard and graveyard episode from a couple days. The VOD's still up on Twitch. And then we made this graveyard the day with it to go with this church. Did all the custom wall and flowers and props and decals and everything there. Basically, I had the church planted and nothing else, and we did all that. And I put in this little lake between there. And then, like I said, we have this little high school here that we did. All the fences around. I did that off stream. Or on Discord stream, rather, not on Twitch stream, right? And then I made this little scene here by this little makeshift clinic I made, post office. Right? Yep, okay. Anyway, I need to make a sandwich. I'm hungry. So enough touring. What do we want to take? What kind of ride do we want to take, guys? Since it's Seabrook's your choice. Mod's choice. Mod's choice on the ride while I make a sandwich. Should save, of course. Yes. Hard. I am not a religious person at all. So, like, I get that you have personal reasons for that. I don't go to church ever. Like, I haven't been to church in 38 years. And I don't plan on going back anytime soon. Like, I'll go if somebody has a wedding in them, but I much prefer, like, weddings outside and everything. Train ride, okay? Train ride it is. But they are usually in the cities, like, a big point of architecture and, like, the origin of little small towns, right? So I find it that I have to build them. Here we go. There's a train. Where's he going? Where you going, buddy? Small cargo station. So I think that's the middle of the map. So we can do that. That's fine. Actually, I might rather come in the other side. Yeah, it's like, you know, like every town has, like every downtown has like a super old church. It's got some super nice garden and graveyard. So it's like something that I've forced myself to learn how to build, I guess, even though I really don't want to. Because they're just there and, you know, like I have to put them in. Where's this guy going? He's going this way. I'll wait for church to come, or train to come in on the corner of the map here. Let's go. Let's turn up the speed and see if we can get a train. Notice no train switching as he leaves. Because if he tried to get over there, he can't get there. I've sorted him my own way. All the trucks of goods that it spawned. Can I get a train this way, please? Okay, maybe not. Let's go back the other way. Now that I missed that train, I probably won't get another one for a minute. Let's see. Watch pot never boils. Seriously, a watch pot never boils. I probably had like 4 trains on the other side that I stopped looking at now. All right, let's go check over there again. We had one go out. Another one going out. This one going out. That one's going back. I think we could take this one maybe. Transporting to cargo train station. Where is cargo train station? Okay, good. That's all the way to the lumber. That's what we want. Okay. Alright, let's take a little train ride. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to make a sandwich. All right, back with the sandwich. Enjoy that sandwich for a minute. So how's everybody doing today? Talk to me. What did you have for lunch today? It's about West Coast lunchtime, getting there, 11 o'clock. I just saw a VIP in the chat. Just popped in. There she is, Yogurt. Pixie Sticks, your house might be getting built today. If I get there, it's either today or tomorrow. Finally. Buffalo chicken wrap. That sounds good.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
That's right, Pixie. We are at the first of the beach communities, so we're working our way towards the shore. If I can get to it today, it'll be today. If not, it'll probably be tomorrow. Try to be around. Definitely going to have to detail up right there something in the middle of that. The next series, B. Dennis, is we're going to start on the map, start reworking the map. I've already picked the map, rather, but we're going to start the work on the series on July 4th, Independence Day, as my independence from New Wagers Bay was supposed to be. But we're obviously not going to be done with New Wagers Bay yet, so I don't know how many days a week we're going to build the new city. Maybe we'll do 2 and 2. But I'm not sure. But it is going to be inspired by the east coast of Mexico, like Belize area, Caribbean, Mexico, I guess. Kind of the Spanish colonial meets touristy island thing. It's gonna be a little different, so it'll be summer vacation, and then we have plans at least for a winter series, if not a fall series. I guess that depends on how quickly the island series goes. I'm going to try to make it a little more detailed, since maybe the amount of land isn't as much to work with. but we'll kind of see how that project goes. I have an idea for a fall series, or maybe the fall could be a vanilla playthrough. Not opposed. But we already have an idea for a winter collab series, and we've already reached out to one person, and they've said yes, so too early to discuss that, but I am excited that the first person that I wanted to get involved said yes. We're pulling into the station here. Looks like we have a little traffic jam, maybe. Yeah, in the winter we're going to do a little snowfall collab. Trying to figure out who can play by the mod sets that we want to play with. Do a little passing back of the save between now and then to just make sure we can do it right. I don't think we'll have a problem though. As long as everybody sticks to the mod set, which is usually the problem. Maybe we take a boat back upriver while I'm finishing my lunch. How about that? Yeah, B. Dennis, the summer series is going to be so good. Like, we have been working on it for a while. We're going to have a wiki page that you guys can, like, contribute to as we build areas, maybe make up lore for. I'm trying to come up with, like, a story of the formation of the island. We've already got some town rivalries baked in. Croft has been up to his eyeballs in custom vehicles and made me, I think, close to 400 vehicles for the series. So we're going to have lots of custom vehicles running around. Once again, like, we're going to have the advanced logistics package on my Patreon page, to where if you sign up for the one-time, $20 package, then you get like a billboard and your vehicles made for the city and a prominent business feature, kind of what we've been doing in the chat, but actually people promise people things, so we're going to have a limit of like 3 or 4 a month. I think that we're going to do that way. So we don't overwork Croft doing vehicles. And that'll be fun. But yeah, we've got billboards and vehicles and signs, and it's going to be cool. It's going to be a little different than, it's still cities, right? And it's still assets. But it'll be cool to have like different stuff, right? We're trying to do all the signage in Spanish. So like, I'm not going to be using a lot of assets that, are covered in English writing. All the vehicles are in Spanish. We redid all the license plates. We made our own license plates for the island. We made our own, like, power and water, Wi-Fi companies, pest control, maid services, gardeners, our own different farming companies, our, tequila company, cigar company, restaurants, different hotels with like their own little touristy shuttle vehicles, all kinds of stuff. It's going to be really, really cool. So like each episode, or each time we go into the city, there'll probably be something, getting added that we'll bring in one custom vehicle for or something, My plan is to release a lot of those workshops in a lot of those vehicles in packs to the workshop, so that some of our Latin American brethren, Spanish-speaking people around the world, have some more vehicles to play with in their cities instead of having California and Pennsylvania license plates on everything. I think I finally did enough work on the Trime traffic light here at this bridge to keep the traffic from getting crazy on me. Alright, let me clean up the plate. We'll be almost done. Yep, Dennis, that's right. We, like 2 more weeks, right? 2 more weeks, and you guys will get to see the map. I can give you kind of a preview if you're still here. Give you a sneak peek, baby. If you want to see. If you're that interested. See if I can find it here. There you go, man. That's kind of what we're going to be looking like. Hey, JJ's here. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun, man. It'll be a lot of fun. Hey, JJ, I'm taking that ferry ride from yesterday right now. We're taking that ferry ride. And I'll give you a short semi-truck ride. Sorry I got so focused yesterday. Totally forgot about that. JJ, everybody loves your winery, by the way. Trouble Vineyards.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Doing well. Doing well, JJ. Thanks for joining us, coming on in. All right, let's get off this ferry because we've now spent too much time on the ferry. Let's take a truck. Let's get out of this view. Let's find a truck going up the back roads. Which way are you going, buddy? Nope. Everybody's going that way. There we go. Maybe you're going. You're not really a semi, but where are you headed? That's a good drive. We can take that. We'll take this 1995 Ford F-250 instead of a semi. Up through Vista Crest. Get that angle right so we don't get all jaggedy. I have definitely noticed that. The slightest difference in the angle makes it jump as it's rendering trees. Vanilla Mass Transit Road there. Little cough. Vanilla Mass Transit to trigger everyone. We zoom out though, we can get the hotel and everything. Sebastian's Lurkers Hotel off in the distance. Thank you, JJ. I really appreciate it. I was psyched to hear you say yesterday, once again, love you popping by in Discord all the time. Love that. There's an interesting name. I appreciate the love for the city and the way it's planned out. Thank you. I'm glad you think you figured out your roads. I'm looking forward to seeing if you stick with what you thought. Sorted it. Still need to fix your mic. Oh, you're good, man. You don't have to speak for me. You talk TTS, that's cool. All right, we're gonna finish this ride here shortly. Get back to the build. Back to the beach. Out this far though, you don't get the good LOD. Be right there. There we go. That's a picture right there. Man, you were driving that road, you'd be a happy man. You'd be like, oh yeah, we need to go ski there. My repetitive rock spam on this lake. This was the first lake I ever built, and I really got spammy with the props here. Looks like Seabrooks' fence is a little crooked there, too. Yeah, Pixie, you know, you can really, what I love is like this theme texture, right? The cliff theme texture, like really lets me get away with a lot because I don't have to put a lot of rocks. Because that is, you know, like that looks good. Theme texture, you know, what should I say? That, a good theme texture. Oh, you built it after you walked the dog. Okay, I got it. Yes, that was JJ. That was Jackish's car dealership. Jackish Ford. Hidden Valley Ford. We have a couple more car dealerships, though, JJ. Are you a car dealer type guy? That's the Hidden Valley Ford up here. It's behind Seabrooks' farm. It's for our buddy Jackish. Jack is letting us use, he's the one who let us use a bunch of his models for the summer series and gave it, you know, it was pretty much like, oh, dude, that's awesome. Can't wait to see what you build with my stuff. So we paid him tribute, as he's a Discord member as well, with a lovely Ford sign for his Ford dealership. But yeah, we've got several more car dealerships right here. There's Toyota, Honda, and Subaru. Sounds creepy. Yeah, it is. Are you the used car dealer type guy? Who's seen the movie The Goods with Jeremy Piven? There's always three types of girl at the strip club. That's what he says. So hilarious. So funny. So true. Oh, we got some houses, some locals. We got. Somebody bought that one the other day. We wait here in our little custom thing that Fetch gave me a hard time about. He didn't like. Works for me. Hey, that truck isn't actually driving through it. He is going to crush that cop car, though. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Immersion blown. I don't think I could possibly stretch that node back far enough to not have that happen. Anyway, let's get out of here. He's almost at his destination anyway. And shouldn't be driving that far for healthcare. Obviously, we're in America because he is going to a doctor way out of his area. Yeah, we had some car dealerships here too, JJ. This is the Honda dealership, or Toyota dealership, rather. There's this Toyota one. There's the Honda one, which we haven't put anything in the showroom yet, which I just noticed. And then there's the Subaru one. Both these are like Japanese dealerships, and we just used the parts that didn't have any Japanese writing on them. No, in America, you would go to like, you know, someone like me would fly to Cleveland for a heart surgery and pay triple for some fancy doctor. Pre-virus inventory. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but we did this little car dealership row here in Adams. You know, there's always that one road somewhere in your community. Like any town's got it, right? Like, what is it? Peachtree Boulevard in Atlanta? Ugh. Car dealership after car dealership after strip mall after strip mall. I guess for here, it'd be like Peters Creek Parkway or Silas Creek or somewhere. Well, maybe not Silas Creek, but Peters Creek, absolutely. Right? Shoot, I don't remember which one it was in Portland, but it was probably whatever Burnside turned into when it got south of town. Yeah, every town's got them, right? Chapel Hill had one. Everywhere has one. Everywhere I've lived. Omaha, everywhere. They all have it. So anyway, enough monkeying around. Let's get back to the beach. JJ, your winery's doing just fine, but you will have competition soon. You can see Trouble Vineyards is doing just fine there. Yes, exactly. Well, first of all, Pixie, like once again, it's silly that we don't have that kind of thing, but it's because of our, it's the American healthcare system, set up this pay to play kind of. It's like, especially with the insurance racket added on top of it. Basically, like local doctors are kind of being driven out of existence. Okay, so we built this today, so far, and that looks great. Watch out. Welders above. This is fabulous, first of all. I'm sure there's an animated crane I could probably get for that. Oh, scene change, thank you. Always forgetting that. And once again, those of you that weren't here, we built this yesterday, or I built this last night off stream, or in Discord. With the animated forklift. I think this is the version 2, because there's 1 and 2. They have different movements, I guess. Yeah, there is one, I'm sure. I might actually have it. I just didn't think about it. Right, there's like one guy driving the thing. There's like one guy like, whoa, you're about to, this thing's about to fall off. This guy's actually like doing something. Everybody else is just standing there. I think it's pretty perfect. I dug that. I still haven't figured out if I like this crane apparatus or if I'm going to remove that yet. And I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with that little spot yet. But I rebuilt this, what we built on Tuesday, the Dream thing, because I just couldn't stand it. And I like what I came up with much better, especially like the wall. Love the wall. I did the brick wall and the industrial vanilla fence coming out of it, right? And that took a lot of lining up to get them so that they didn't show through on the other side. Ooh, in fact, my hedge is showing through that. I shouldn't have looked at that. Shouldn't have looked at that. Yeah, but we built this so far today, and these are ones that we're going to put in place over here, I think. So we'll probably do that block next. Another fancy block, and then I think we'll get into some older stuff. Some not so nice stuff, maybe off by the beach this way. Or maybe not so nice stuff here. There's going to be a church with a little old community. I'm thinking Pixie's house will be somewhere over here on the hill, coming down towards the beach. But I'm not exactly sure where yet. Or she may be on this side, depending on... I kind of think the original road would have been to the church. So I'm thinking the church will have to be down here somewhere. Perhaps like that at the end of the road. And then there'll be like a little old town that has beach access. Airplane ride. Okay, we're having all kinds of rides. Okay. One more quick one. Thank you, Gabriel. Get a ride here. We'll have to speed it up to get somebody here. This is the only planes we have at this point. There we go. Take a quick airplane ride. Thank you for your redemption, guys. If you are not a member of the Discord yet, make sure you are. Come on by. Jump in the voice chat. If I am in there at night doing work on the project or whatever else, you might catch a spoiler or two. You might get to know somebody. We have a lot of fun in there. So far, it's been a perfect, wonderful little community. Met a couple new people last night. We do have text channels within the voice channel, so you can just type there if you don't have a mic, and hopefully we see it. I'm bad about it. Everybody else is usually pretty good about it, but anyway. Come on by, say hello. Probably for the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be doing my Wednesday stream in Discord to test out the kind of the bandwidth. I upgraded. It'll be a 1080p stream in there, should be. We're going to do the Wednesday stream in there for a couple weeks, and then after that, it will be Wednesdays will be Patreon members and Tier 2, Tier 3 subs. We'll get access to the Wednesday live streams in there with voice access and get to talk about the build or ask me questions about other things and truly distract me, which I think could be fun. And, you know, another way for the community to get to know each other. As long as everybody stays friendly. We'll see. I think that could be fun. You can go on over to the YouTube if you want to watch like the super old contents of the VODs that have disappeared off Twitch. Those are still there. Eventually the VODs will all be also posted through Patreon. With the basic membership for the VODs, I think. But yeah, we're going to try it out and give you guys kind of an idea of what you get. Basically, it'd be, you know, an extra 4 or 5 streams a month, depending on how the days lie. And you can see this project and the next and the one after. We'll be here through the end of the year. Rain or shine. 4 days a week on Twitch, 5 days a week live. I love this view where you can really see how much we built. Like, we've really built a lot. This map is... community is coming along. I see a few holes that don't make sense to me from the naked eye as I'm looking down above. This one 4-lane road here has a naked side that right there around that bend that just wouldn't make sense in real life. It's not steep enough. There's that MIG soccer complex. Oh yeah, those Pyro Center signs are much better now. Thank you, Cruft. See them from the air even. Okay, I hadn't checked that yet. We'll see how far you can see him. I haven't checked since he fixed them last. She's been going at it on those. Thank you again to Cruft and all the mods. Seabrooks, Cuboid, Lone Bear. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're over uncharted land, so I think that's enough of a plane ride. We've had 4 rides in a row there, so thank you for your redemptions, guys. Let's get back to building. We are in Pine Beach. We are trying to fill this quadrant, and we have done not enough today to do that, so we're not going to get a quadrant built, that's for sure. But let's go. let's see what we can do with these ones that we've decided are going to be over here. We have actually more we could choose from. I think we would do, let's see which ones have the most lackluster backside. Okay, they have a door. Maybe those. Okay, those definitely work together. Is there another for that or no? Okay, that one is for that too, right? No. That's kind of weird. Okay, so what I wanted to do is try to do something with these. Let's see, that needs to be on a straight road, otherwise we're gonna have a problem. So we will put like that there. Let's go this on the corner. Can we get another one of those and get somehow back? No. That's just going to get worse. Okay, let's look at this. Let's see if we're actually straight first before I start panicking. What if we did that? Am I connected still for that one? Yes. How about this one? Surprisingly enough, I think it is connected. Sounds like somebody's delivering something to my house. What could it be today? No, we want all this back a little from the road. So that we can get the porches all to show up. Still all are connected. That is, something's wrong with that. I can't believe that to be true. I can't believe that those are still getting road access. Okay. If you say so. So if we did that, give it some symmetry. Get it angled properly. That we can run roads into the inside, right? Okay. So we would need, well, we need one more space here probably. Actually, if we did that, let's see. Where does that want us to go? It wants us to go there. If I did that, could I get the 16mm parking lot road in? Because I love the way that looks when you bend it around. Okay, so we would go over one more to there. We get those nodes. And we bring them over. Oh, no. Thank you. There. We could do the 22mm. Get it right in the middle. Can I do this one? Sure can. You sure can. And can we just, if we bend it, does it go? That's what I didn't want. Change that into a middle node. Does it change it? Let's try. Custom bend. Yes. Okay. Now we're talking. So this would need to come back here. So that moved. Yes. There we go. Yes, yes. Good, good. What the? Oh, there was a fourth one in there. Duh. Basically, let's see here. I took this and snapped it. Where does it go? There, and then put one of those in. Snap that. So it's at least straight. Let's see if we can make this look decent. That's what it wants me to do. Okay, maybe I could do that. Let's see. So if I did that, it would sit like there. Then we would grab another one of those. let's look at these roofs and make sure we're actually touching here. So you are good. I see you all disappearing straight. You should be fine. You are not touching at all. Now you're touching. Untouch that one. Move these over. Okay. Could I? I could. Okay. So if I did that, it would be that corner again, right? And then I need to straighten these off of it. Pull this corner in, kind of make it look right. Okay, I like that. Except for this one needs to go. So we can get through there. Because there would definitely be a path there. Actually, let's bring it to the end and then run it along the sidewalk. Where we can put something in the interior and it'll have those lampposts. Turn off the buildings. So what's in there? Is there a tree on one of those buildings or something? Yes, okay. So you need to sit like there so the lamppost is in. Yeah, like that. Then we could even put another path right there. Yes. 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 Good. Good. Okay, and then somehow I want to get the path through that. building. Okay, I think I'm gonna upgrade that piece to invisible path. Be able to add a node. Right, maybe there. Then I could change it to that path. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now let's get that off. The tree off the concrete. Segment, and let's bend that segment so they don't walk through the building. Thank you. Okay. All right, I like the look of that. We're getting somewhere now. Let's do that same path here, even though we're just wasting a segment. Don't judge me. I'm wasting segments. Okay. I like that. Let's see what it looks like at nighttime. Okay, the path adds a lot. Yeah, okay, good. Now, I think we're going to want the same path here, maybe, in front of this building. That, and that means we need a surface paint in there, which isn't really going to work, but yeah, that's not going to work. So it's going to need a decal then. Decal. Blow that up so the crease match the same. Let's get rid of the segments and nodes, put on the decals. What I need to do is get rid of that one. This one I need to blow up so that like the cracks are like the, you see, that's what makes these not actually look like they match. It's the size of the texture. It's not the actual, like these theme decals are actually perfect, but the size of the texture needs to match for them to look good. Drop that right there. Hey, what's up, Tom? How are you? Okay, so as you came under the bridge, I like this. So as you come under the bridge, you're going to get like a cool, like modern, we redid this area. Yeah, I like this a lot. And then you get the, like the building under construction that you see from the highway, right? Okay. As you come by all the fresh condominiums that look out towards the ocean, toward the west coast. Out into nowhere, Pacific. Have I ever reached the node limit? No, I've never reached it, and last time I checked, I didn't think I was going to reach it here, but I have wasted a lot since then, so. What is it? Alt-Shift-L or Control-Shift-L? Let me see. Nope. Alt-Shift-L? No, that's relight. Shift-L? Alt-L? Yeah, Alt-L. We're still only halfway there on nodes. Yeah, segments, we're just halfway there. It's the vehicles that I'm worried about. Citizens and vehicles. How did I get out of that? I can't remember. What did I just had this? Control L? Is that what it was? Yeah, Control L. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're fine. But I have seen others. Like I saw Overcharged Egg hit it. So when I saw him hit it with kind of a vanilla-ish huge 81 tiles build, I was like, ooh, I might have the same thing. I might have the same issue, you know? You never know. Okay, so let's go over here and let's cheat again. Ooh, that might have to be too close to the road. Let's see. It is technically a building. Well, we can definitely put it there, though. Where is that gonna put? Yeah, let's do that. Right between those lampposts. Oh, yeah, luck, luck. See what that looks like at night. I love looking at stuff at night. Like a little kid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A couple of Vanya planters flanking it. Oh, it's done. They make a huge difference, those lights down the front of those condos. That's a huge difference. As a matter of fact, I should back this up. Continue it to the down here. Do that. Let's see here. Yeah, I could, that path. What's going on here? that actually works. Does it cut off any windows on that side? No. Is it cutting off any windows there? No. Okay. That works. Which means this. Need to just move back a hair. So that I can draw this path right there. Squeeze those lampposts out. Hey, what's up, Gooch? You beat the morning by a minute. Oh, to live in West Coast time. Okay, why aren't you moving? That one moves that lamppost. Where is this lamppost? There you are. So I want you like right there. Which means people might walk in the road unless, let's see, what would I do? Pull it right there. And we get node controller. Can I get that node? There. Ooh, I had it. And make it like 50%. Come on. Sometimes it doesn't like deleting things in that, I've found. Or at least it doesn't for me, I don't know. Maybe it's my mass click hysteria that does it. Right there. Yeah, that'll work. And we give it a little surface painter to the corner. You. And we bring this down because it looks way too high. Now the steps look good. That one is too high as well. Those are fine. Okay, so that leaves us a little bit of room for some detailing around that. Back garden maybe here, which means we probably need one of those theme decals. Where is it? Decal, not building. Let's blow it up to the right size so that it matches the texture. A straight line. Probably do close to the center. No, we're gonna have to use a smaller one here. Decal, get this one. Blow it up till it matches the texture. Do I know any keys that are like that? There are 2 key sets by a guy named Pixel Monster that I used to use that are kind of old. They don't play well with other keys. But there's one that's called like River Rocks and one that's called like Another Rocks. And then I think he did like a revival of one with a walking path on it after Bridges and Piers came out. But they're as close as it gets. For, you know, an airport. Otherwise, there are a couple sets of breakwater rock props that are terrain conforming that you can use. and kind of just line around the edges of the land and make your own key, right? Like, I don't like that. It's too big. What I want is maybe that size. Yes, JJ, it's one of the newer features of that prop anarchy, not the Bloody Penguin version. And also in Bob you can scale, so it's like you don't need PO for that, right? Like if that's like was your gateway to your PO addiction, I can free you. Actually, let's do this. Let's try see if we can get one of these corner ones to actually scale up right. Yes, no PO. Yes, exactly. With the props, you have to put them down and then grab them with move it, and then you can scale them, right? Just period and comma. With the trees, you can do it as you're placing them with the move it, with the comma and period. And then in Bob, it's a different interface. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I didn't scale that enough. That. That. Yeah, so you can do murals that way. Like that's how I can scale my murals to actually fit on buildings without using PO. So basically that was like a big thing for me. I was like, oh, now I really don't need PO, you know. I was like, oh, I got this. No one will ever tell me I must, you know, like I'm not the kind of person who has to. I mean, the next series I may be proven wrong because I may wish that I want to, like, you know, put buildings angled into other buildings or whatever, but and when you scale things and then you copy them, they don't keep their scale. So what I do is, like, when I'm doing fences, I'll put a few of them down, like scale those up to the size I'm going to use, and then line them up so that when I copy them, they're like next to each other the way they would be, and I can scale them all with one comma together, you know, or one period. Okay, so we're going to do that. Okay, then I want some prop fences. Okay, so here what I'm going to do is I'm going to go, we're going to put the end of the thing kind of there, I think. Go over the edge there. See if we can pull this off. Okay, and then grab all those and shrink them once. Close. That was close. So then, what I need, like, okay, I need probably 1, 2, wait, maybe I just have that fence and section there, because they want to get into their little garden. Cheat. Same type of fence, different sizes. It'll play. It'll play, boy. Copy those, drop them in. Okay, and then maybe one more here. Those need to shrink again. So is that one. Okay, I need benches. right, I like that. Okay, be right back, guys. Hit the little mayor's room. Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay, so I want to do something very similar here, right? And this is going to take far too long, but we're going to do it because the things that are worth doing right. As a matter of fact, I may shrink the rest of that to match, because that would be the way to do it, which would be one more push of all these props. Not that building. Building won't shrink anyway, so. That would be the proper way to do it. Thought I could get away with it, and I probably could have. I would have known, right? Does need to stick out there. Okay. Worth it so far. So this needs to be one smaller. Maybe one more small right there. Right? That's the right size. Who has hit the network limit or the node limit or the prop limit or any of those things? I'm always curious. I've I've only seen Abbott a couple times. I saw, what, Cities by Steven. I saw him in his winter map, river, whatever it was. I really enjoyed the series. It was like a Quebec themed build for him. And I liked it because it was snowfall, and he actually was like one person that didn't really complain about the snowfall. Like, it was pretty. The tree limit on PS4, yeah, I could see that. Hard, did you say you got it lately on Steam or what? You have access to a PC to play it? Because when we hit 500 followers, I'm going to do a bunch of giveaways of all the DLCs in the game, and I have like, I think I've got like 6 copies of the game, maybe. Yeah, I built the PC last April, so you've got it now on PC. You have all the content and everything, all the DLCs and all that? Did you get the Humble Bundle or anything? Or can you get that? I have such a hard time remembering where everybody is. 2,100 hours in now. I am at, what, 40, what was it? This morning when I logged in before this stream, I was at 4,918.6. So we're closing in on 4,925, I guess, now. Oh yeah, you have everything. Okay. Those giveaways will not help you then. Let's see, what can we do here? We're gonna have to somehow find a way to navigate this corner, right? So maybe we put a hedge right in front, some tiny bushes. What are we gonna do? We gotta make this work right here somehow. So where is that gonna come from? We can come this way with all those. Or maybe we do that along the front here. Thanks everybody for being here lurking. Appreciate it. Love all you guys. Thank you. Okay, something like that. We need to get this around somehow. This is where it gets ridiculous. as the trash truck rolls by. Stinky garbage. Okay, something like that. Yes. Yes, okay. So the outside, let's see if we can adjust it all with the node here. There we go. Right up to it, please. Give me the concrete up to it. Thank you. Okay. That looks pretty good. We can make it better with a couple more benches here. Remember, these are the ones that people actually sit on. They're like park people generators, right? So give us some cool drive-by opportunities. Put a couple of those by the fountain, maybe. Let's see. No, let's put the Avania planters that have benches there instead. Okay, so now we need some trees and bushes. I want the, where is it? Oh. That's gonna be too big. I want the tiny bush. Tiny, not tint. So then this one we need to move. Those once. Make them even tinier than tiny. Tiny bushes. Let's see if we can lost one. Yeah, I lost that one. Oh, I think I missed one there too. I guess not. Maybe that one's just fat still. No, what? Okay. It's not two. Okay, it's just one. That one's still fat. Okay, so I would grab these four. Over here. Drop those four in. Let's see, I had the green ones in the corner. Shrink them down once. I had a green one on the end as well. So those are going to have to be a little closer together, I guess, in this section to make sense. Repeating floral design. Up, shrink them down. Down. This one could get moved in the middle and blown up one. Those four as well and shrink them all one. And then the same thing to there and there. Okay, that looks good. That one could be a little bigger. Maybe that corner one. Okay, okay, okay. Then what? Then what, he said. It'll be a waste of all that beautiful bushes. Good work. A little mulch. Mulch, decal. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, Vanya planter's here. We went with a concrete fence, so we need to go with a concrete planter. If I went from that end, and then I twisted this one to match it. Right there, that might work. Now they would walk through that. Maybe it needs to be closer to the street, like that. But then they'd walk right through that. Yeah, because I moved the path right to the street. That's not going to work. So it needs to be like this, only gets one. It has to be like there, I think. In tight. Yeah, looks like we have an invisible parking space issue here. With what? Because these are not far enough down. Will you park right? Okay, so make one spot disappear. Hopefully it's an end spot. Yeah, okay. Then we can move it. To center. There we go. Though, shouldn't have a spot there anymore. Unless it took off a different one on you. Wait, what? Alright, whatever. We're taking you all off then. Peace. Let's put parking on here. Okay, that looks great. I think here I'm just going to use a hedge. Prop. I'm going to use one of these guys. is what I used in the rebuild of what we built on Tuesday when I redid it. We're going to do that maybe. Then, hey, what's up, JJ? Welcome back. Welcome back. Scale that one down. Let's see, what are we going to put in the front here? We're going to put these little guys. Where are they? Little green generic tree. Where are you? There you are. You're right there. You can be right there. Right there. You need to be smaller. You. You will be there. Lock. There, and then we need a theme decal, right? Theme decal, small one. We put that down, we grab it, blow it up so that it scales right to the texture. Put it right there. Okay, and then we delete that. We go back into trees. That one works. I should be able to just surface paint that. No. Nope. Theme decal. Okay, and then I want a little undergrowth here maybe, because this is kind of a done up area, right? So let's grab what do I want? Be that, and then trunk, right? I am. I'm gonna put parking spaces on it though. I just drove it through there basically, between those condos. So basically it's gonna be a regular road with parking on both sides. I could have used one of those fancy roads by Urbanist that does the same thing, I guess. No worries, Seabrooks. You do what you gotta do. Probably still be here when you're done. Taking my sweet time today, since I didn't stream yesterday. No prize for finishing early. Tonight. Ooh, maybe. Okay, something like that there. Here we need bigger ones. So you get it under the trees, right? So that guy has a walkway, doesn't he? Okay, so I might need a path there. Like that. Okay, it's a lot of wasted flowers, but I love it. Don't mind it. Can't say that I do. Let's see here. Let's do smaller ones here. Around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Don't like the inside ones done there. Okay, and then I'll put a big tree. Okay, so then some mulch, right? Mulch there. Or actually large. How about large there? Yeah, let's go large there. Get rid of that grass. Let me use the large mulch as my path back here too. Here. Yeah, that works. Hey, LUT. Yeah, the LUTs have a job. The LUT and the theme mix. The theme mix that I put together, and the LUT and the relight settings. I don't use like Daylight Classic. I don't use Render It at this point, so there may be some adjustments. I'm using other things, right? But yeah, the pictures of my relight settings and everything are in the theme mix. Like the pictures for the theme mix has a picture with all my relight settings and stuff. There we go. That's a little close. Can I scooch over? Perfect. Or could I swap them? Let's see. Okay, we like that, right? I think this area is looking good. We need to get those parking spaces in. See what we're gonna do about the corners, right? So let's, I would like to use the bent ones if we can through here, the angled spots. Gonna be tough. Let's see here. Maybe I don't have that second set right there. Then this side would have the opposite, right? See how this looks before I go too far with it. I don't think I can get that last spot on there unless maybe I move them all down. Which I should probably do there as well. I still only think I need one there. Then maybe, just maybe maybe I can get, let's see here, if I do this, go for all straight, what happens? Okay. Then, so I'd have one of these, right? Nope. That. And then I would use what? Some. Use maybe. Something like that, I guess, won't trigger me too bad. Oh, my standards are low, huh? Let's see if I get rid of that. That's what I want. That's what I want right there. That works. Ooh, bike racks could work too. That's a good idea. We could definitely do some bike racks. Well, that would be... We could do bike racks right here for sure. Bike racks would work. Would work. What if I did? I think I'm gonna do. We'll do some of those over here, maybe. Let's see here. I think I actually can get a 4 one in there. And then one of those, right? Okay. Maybe we'll do bike racks here. Maybe we'll do the bike racks there. That'd be a good spot for it. How about, I think I have some bike. tops. Those are like bicycle. Here we go. So that's another one. That's Vanilla's heel. Those work though. Okay. Actually, I feel like those would be like here. Turn off the decals there for a minute. Then some beach cruisers. Oh, wait. Yes, never mind. You have to restart everything. Basically, you just have to go out and hard close Steam, right? So, like, make sure it's not in your startup window. And that way, when you load back into Steam, like, it checks your subscriptions and stuff. I have that all the time. And lately, I've been having that with a couple mods where every time they get updated, for some reason, those couple mods, unlike other mods that I am sub to that just automatically update, for some reason I keep getting, I'll get an error with my load order tool or load order mod, whatever it's called, right? And then I'll have to go out and unsub to them. I've had that happen a couple times recently. Bicycles we have. And I can get my parking back in. Okay. That looks pretty good. We have pretty over detailed this. With the exception of, I think we could get, like, steal one more of these, right? And put it here where there's no path or anything. Block it. Maybe the trees keep your lights out of those windows as they come down the road. Something like that. Okay. It's another big block filled. Alright, let's let those people all move in. Alright, just getting caught up on messages there. Okay. So these, doesn't matter where they go, right? This looks like a corner of some sort. Whatever, they all go the same. Okay, so let's see. If we just snapped them in, what would that do? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I kind of like that. We can put something on each side. A repetitive park. This looks like they are 1x4. Kind of repetitive land value park. Hey, Jens, what's up? What's up? We have had some new folks in today. Welcome in. And welcome in, Jens. So what if we do those there? I feel like the plane trees might be a little too big there. Let's see. What else do we have? This one. That's the one I wanted the other day. Or earlier when I was searching and didn't think I found it. That's the one. Okay. We want that one. Oh, I haven't seen the sign. Wait, what? Is that up in the Discord somewhere? Here's what we've been building today, Jens. First of all, here's what I redid, right? Because I told you I didn't like that thing and I should rip it out and redo it. Well, I redid it. And this is what I came up with for the props and fences and everything. I used multiple different fence props to do this. I shrunk it down with the prop scaling to make that little piece there for the middle. I did this little guard shed. So I'm figured out what I'm going to do there. Kind of move that around. I did a lot of repetitive trucks, right? I did the same grass and stuff that is on this parking lot asset that I used on this side. Same grass and trees. I basically mimicked it over here. Right? Changed all this to the big warehouses. Then we made this with one of the little animated forklift assets. Check this out. You'll like this. I set up all the trucks and props and put them all in the right places so he drove through it all. Little animation. So that's what I was on Discord till 2:30 last night. Right? No PO, but more animations. Yes. Oh, autosave. That's a little animated forklift asset by Sven Berlin. And I have a couple of them, so we're going to use another one later on, but I did that one for there. And I did the same thing over here with the guard booth. And I did some repetitive Avanya planters there and a little parking lot for the visitors. I'm still not sure whether this crane setup's going to stay or not. And like I said, I'm not sure what's going to go in this little spot right here, but... Yep, and then I put in this little road here. I thought about doing a tunnel, but I couldn't make it work because it had to get too steep. So I put in this little road here underneath and the old industrial bridge. And then we've been working on all this today. So today I put in this, and I used this little prop with the welder that I don't know. I don't think that's an animated prop. I think it's just part of the construction equipment stuff. And so I raised him up and put him up in there. And I put all these construction props at the bottom, a little dirt, and we got a little light here so that when we go to nighttime, we get a good scene still that they're working at night and making the neighbors angry. And then we did a bunch of little custom walls and stuff around here to make this and stairs. And work on these planters where we put other props underneath them to work with the different levels and work this staircase in. We've spent a little much too time on there, but you know, when we do little scenes, I like to do them right, so. Yeah, and then if you look at over here at night where we've been working, we ran the path down the road, so like, you got this animated fountain, so you're going to come down underneath here, right? Let's just take this ride here. Yeah, so basically I built like 4 blocks today. 6 hours. A little excessive, I must say. I've been a little in the details today. A little more than usual. No copy paste neighborhoods today for me, I guess. But they're all looking good. They're all very different. That could be lowered, right? Let's see here. Oh no, I love it though. The duck at the toy factory. Seabrooks loved that. I mean, Cruft loved that. Alright, like I said, if you get angled like that, it gets laggy. Let's get back to this block right here. I think we're going to cure it with just one big building here. And I think that big building is going to be one of the Smiley's buildings, I think. Let's see here. High density. That one could work. Although, I gotta say, I might rather have it all... turned. Okay, and then back here we could have a parking lot for this one. I think that's going to be 5 by 2. 4 by 2, or we'll hit that. Maybe I don't want the hedge. But that one doesn't have the right kind of opening. So maybe I want 2 by 4. So I'll come in off that road. Yeah, maybe I want this one. Through that planner if I'm not careful. It's gonna be like there. Nothing says that has to be a wide road. Let's drop this down to here since there won't be any parking on it anyway. Oh, I love how this road shifted over that way and that road's not. Oh, and I see something else I didn't do here. So use repaint to touch that road. And set all our roads where we like them at 98. Generally, you can set whatever darkness you like, but all 3 numbers you'd want about the same. And you'd want to keep that the same on all your small roads and stuff, right? Okay. Now I've got a little more room here. So do I want to try to squeeze a 4th building in? The ones with the windows on the outside, right? Let's put this one in here. Let's go this one on the outside. Copy another one in there, and then we should be able to just line those up once we get that snap. Let's snap this in, right? Snap it in over here. No, okay, it's not snapped in there. All kinds of weird places. So we want it like right there. We want to grab those 4, and we want to line them up. Oh, but we don't want that one there. The one with the great windows. There. Line that up. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, that block's good, except for it needs something in the back here. Maybe we just cheat and put a couple more of those in. Raise the land value some more. Thank you, Miyagi side yards. Okay, that looks nice. That was easy. We need more of those blocks. Okay, we need something right here. Otherwise, there's no screenshot of that block, right? What are we going to put up there? We need something that doesn't have a lot of back stuff. These just have a little back door. Okay, what if we did this? What if we did these? Like that. Okay. And then go down the corner. Put them all to that height for now, and then that one can go to that height. That worked. Okay, we want to slide them down just a bit, right? So, boom. Maybe like there. Line those up. Okay. Now, first of all, we need to move something here. Walk through the house. If I put them that close, that would be about right there. That'll give us another opportunity for that path. There's a path. Other side, please. Other side with the light, thank you. Diner shoot, okay. I was like, what is that lady doing? Okay, that was easy. Okay, then maybe this side has older stuff. Or it could have these. I could do a row of those. Completely straight or they trigger me. Can you give me a, okay, what color theme the sign should have? Okay, hold on one second. I'll give you a quick look. Yeah. me get this one line of buildings in a row, and then I'll hop over there and we'll give you a look, okay? So that needs to be there. That needs to be there. Okay, so those are overlapping somehow. That shouldn't happen. The roof's lined up here, people. Oh no, the roof doesn't line up though. So the fence should line up. Okay, something like that. No worries, no worries. I'll get there in just a second. It'll literally be 2 more minutes, 5 at the most. I just want to get these straight while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, it'll bug me in my mental mind. My mind's eye, I will know. No time like the present. Okay, if I got rid of those and put down one more corner. We have to get rid of one more in the middle somewhere. And we'll slide all those down. Ocean views starting at $500,000. And we can maybe move them all up. Oh, not that, right? Say to there. Actually, I'd really like to get that road extended because that needs a road, otherwise it won't be connected. So let's say to there. And let's extend that road before I forget, and we end up with a house that's not connected. What we're going to do, we're going to have it up. Control H, not Control B. Okay, and then there. Okay, now I clear that. Okay, and then we're going to go with a little muddy road here, rural. Make the transition back. I think we'll use this one. You may wind off. See what we've done. Let's see if we keep that there. What would that? Let's see what those slopes are. Okay, that's 3.4. That's no big deal. Okay, I like that. We will take the mountain back just a teeny bit. To road ending be like cul-de-sac, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. A lot of roads just dead end. We're gonna make this like an old road. Goes out here because I think there's going to be a park out here is what I planned. This little point, maybe a neat lighthouse build or something we can do. Yeah, but you don't need to use node. I don't really use node controller for that. I just put on another road for my little cul-de-sacs. I think the node controller ones look weird because the cars, when you stretch them out, the cars still like spin in place. So if you use a 1U road like we did up here, like that, it looks more like a true teardrop cul-de-sac, and the car actually like goes around it a little better. Especially if you stretch them out like that one's a little stretched out. And you can do stuff like, where did I do it over here? Somewhere I straightened it out. Like I don't remember where it was now. Yeah, but I do that by like, basically I just put a little, I take network multi-tool and I put a little node in. Like here, I can show you like that right here. Basically, I would just put a little node in, right? Like wherever it let me. Or here, I'll just do it, right? So I see all my game is in Sanskrit again, which is always fun. Network multi-tool, that's what the problem is. Okay, so yeah, so you would add a road, right? You take a road, a little 1U road, you take network multi-tool, you put it on the add node, and you just go as close as you can, right there, and then you upgrade the end. You gotta take that out. And then you upgrade the end to the 2-line road, the wider one. And it's super easy. It's a lot easier than node controller. It's the dawn of the new network multi-tool. One of the many things you can do with it. Okay, we need a couple parking spaces over here, and then we'll go check out the scrapyard. Okay, works for that. Let's see what that looks like actually. I still have the terrain stuff on. My road looks strange. What road? You mean this one? Which road? This one. Yeah, that's because it's the dark one. That's why. See, that's the dark. I wonder if I could actually just lighten that one with... But I could now. So which way would I go with that? Like the other way, I think. Like 105, maybe? Usually I use the light ones match my scheme better. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Actually, you go a little farther, I think. Yep, that's about perfect. That's basically the color of the light ones. It still has a little bit of texture where it meets. See, this one, the other one I've taken the light pole off of. So that's why I wanted to use the dark one. The light one actually is better. The light, if I used the light one, it would be this one. I actually like that one better, but I'd have to put in my own parking light. Oh, you're talking about the two gutter marks or whatever? The Braille crossing, I guess, is what I found out it is when I actually took the time to zone in all the way. How about park light instead? What if we did something like this? Actually going to be in the middle, or is it going to make me mad? Pretty close. I don't like that. Yeah, don't like it. Need something else. Needs 2 lamps, I think, and they need to be smaller. That would work. Let's put it on this one. Right, facing in. Then on this one, facing that way. Okay, let's flip it tonight and see what that does. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, ODN's the scrapyards. Let's take a quick tour. quick visit over there. We'll work on another block. It's only 4 o'clock. I need something to eat. Hey, thank you very much for that, Jens. Let's get over here. Scrapyard number 1 in Harrisville. Now keep in mind the color may look different with my LUT than what you're thinking, right? So doesn't really have a, you know, I don't know. The theme is rust. Like you could use one of these rusty cars. Or some, I don't know. Like I don't know which one you used, I guess. But if you used one of these cars, that might help. Give you an idea of what the coloring looks like. And then at this one, you got your little house. Little, you know, office building, right? With a couple little tables out on the side. Hey, thanks for the first time chat. B Crack Rock. Hope you're not over at Pookie's house. Yeah, we try to get detailed. We did little things like this. I love this. This is right down. Jens, this is part of your business too, I figure, right? Like, this is where you used to actually offload salvage, probably here, before this overgrew and they stopped using the station. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the comments. Thank you, thank you. Okay, back to the build. Oh, let's take the flyover over down the valley that we just finished and enjoy it. Man, I'm super stoked. Look at that. That is like a real... That's Google Earth, bro. That's Google Earth. I love it. I love it. Oh, man, I love it. Oh, first time chat from the bot. Who's going to get him? Who's going to get him? Who's going to get him? Who's going to get the bot? Anybody here to get the bot? Am I going to get the bot? I'll get the bot. I thought I'd let somebody else enjoy it. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. There he is. The winery. We love the winery, right? That was so much fun. Looks like a winery to me. JJ really got lucky there, didn't he? Looks like Google Earth to me. I love it. We're going to build some other fun stuff up in here. Some other wineries in the valley. We're going to live up there. Alright, and then we get into town of Pine Beach, which we started on Tuesday. Home of the Pine Beach Predators. And this logistics business. And the toy factory. But yeah, we're working right over here on the other side of the bridge, right? Oh, but I want to look at the animation one more time. We're talking about how detailed the city can be. Let's watch from this direction. Oh yeah, and I did make sure the trucks weren't going to run into anything too. Thank you. I checked that out. I played. Maybe we'll watch this at night. How about that? Let's watch this at night. Yes, I did light it. Gotta have lighting when you do a scene like that, right? It actually looks better at night. With this map, let's see, this is day technically 70, let's see. Let's call it 90 days, average 9 hours a day. So far. So what is that, like 800 hours probably on this map? No, that can't be right. Maybe. That includes before I started streaming. Maybe those were shorter days, though. I'm not sure. Probably less than 800 hours so far on this map, but we haven't done downtown yet, so. We're getting there. Hey, man, you know, you take it how you take it, you know. I've just been basically doing this, you know, 8 hours a day for 5 days a week on Twitch for a while, which I don't know that most people could like handle. So don't try this at home, kiddos. Basically, I'm got some kind of weird, probably OCD disorder, right? I can sit here and focus on this without losing my mind, although I am kind of getting a sinus headache today, so we might call it decently soon today, actually. We'll see. Okay, we have built a good couple blocks there. But we haven't attached at all to what I wanted to get. So I guess the question is, do we work our way towards the church? First of all, I think the church is going to actually sit right here. So we need to get a road in there, then we'd have a graveyard in front of it on the road facing east. Although the graveyard probably wouldn't be that close to the shore because that would be dangerous. So maybe the church is on this side of the road and the graveyard's up above it. Well, you know, like I was up till 2 a.m. building anyway last night, even though I wasn't streaming. So I do love this. It's very immersive for me. I'm enjoying it. Like when you get this, when you can use all the great assets that are on the workshop and use all the mods to make it as realistic as you want. You know, with the exception of my lack of power lines, right? I think I'm doing a really good job of it. So let's see. Let's do something here. Let's use the one you rode. Because I don't like the way this road ends, right? So let's bring this up. I think if we come up, we're on the right side of the road. Yes, we are. Okay, so we're going to come up that way. Then we're going to come up this way. And then we're going to do our little... let's see, we're going to do that. We're going to then do our little node controller trick, right? Add the node. Get rid of node controller. Go get the 2-lane road. Upgrade the end. Okay. We're going to do that for them. But we are going to bring it up beyond the wall so that we can bring that all over. All over that way. Then we can take this one again, bring it out so the fence line matches. Yep, okay, that's good. Let's do that. We will get rid of that. We'll put a little playground or something there. Maybe one more building. Yeah, maybe one more building. Where were those? What were those? Those were like they were like 1x4 or something. 2x4. Right here. The end one was that one. That's the wrong end. Or was it? I don't want that one because it's got the fence on it. Okay, how about we use one of those weird townhomes here? Where are they? Not those. Those are the modern ones. Maybe they're by 3. That's 1, I thought. Okay. I think they're, here we go, 1 by all. Let's try 1 by all, because I know they're 1s. It's these. Probably use these to end it. And I will say also, my game, my save is a lot more functional than a lot of people's saves. My city is very functional. I don't have a lot of, alarms. I do need a lot of workers. But yeah, like a lot of cities out there don't work. So I'm very happy that we have a functioning city with a decent budget. I do need to adjust a lot of the economy stuff so that we actually export our extra stuff, because I think right now we're just basically kind of hoarding some stuff. What if we put that right beside of it? This was on the workshop the other day. It's just a little park, but it looks like a little garbage place, and I thought it was cute enough. And then we'll draw in a few trees right there, right? Make this look fine. Just a few trees. And some scrubs over here. Add some little stuff along the bank. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking like it. Now we got one more thing to do here. And that would be, let's see, we want to use node controller. We're going to use it here. We're going to hold shift to align that and then touch that node, and it's going to bring the road over to align it there. And we're going to do the same thing here, I think, right? Boom. That's good. And I want to... that way, yep. That way, and then that to that, yes. Okay, now we want to move that node, and that node over. Right there. Those trees off the road. That looks good. I like that. That's the way to end it. Then we need something here, right? Okay. Then behind here, I would rather... I guess we're going to need a fence line or something. So maybe just do an easy fence line. What's the fence we used on the other side? What's the fence we used over here? Let's grab a piece of that. Set it down, use the picker to grab it. Take us to the fence. It was this one. We'll put it on the line. See if it resets. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Get it on the edge of the concrete here like I want it. Drag it down. Okay, what can we do here? We can do this. No procedural objects. No magic tricks here. Procedural objects without procedural objects, though. With the scaling features built into prop anarchy, which helps. Let's move that there. Straighten them out. Okay, that works. Then we got to grab everything but the buildings. No buildings, no trees, right? No buildings, no trees, no nodes. Grab those props. Learning how to use Move It is very powerful. Like knowing which to unselect so that you don't get frustrated when you're grabbing thousands of things. We love Move It. Couldn't do anything we do without Move It, which is why we support Cuboid on Patreon. As do others. How about that? Okay, let's zoom around, zip, zip, zip with the camera. Get real seasick real quick. Now what we're going to do is once we get all these in where I want them, I'm going to unclick the prop snapping. And they're all going to go to the right height that we want. Something like yo, like that, yes. Okay, then let's grab this. Oh, we don't have prop snapping on, so those are the way they are. Okay, that's good. I like that. Yep, they stagger. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, we got a tree down there I see in our way. Not you, you're fine, but I can't get to the one I want with you in my way. Okay, but I need some more brush down there, so we'll get our tree brush. Put on our scrubs, make it small here, like 2. Yeah, that'd be even better. Come in here. Why is that not working? Okay, what's going on here? All right, seriously. Let's just grab some then. Right there. Oh, no prop snapping, no prop snapping. Put those again. Them go to the ground, people. I am a Duke fan. I am a Duke fan, or I was until Coach K left. I was more of a Coach K fan, I think, than I was a Duke fan, in all honesty, but once, you know, from the time you're 12 or whatever, it's hard to separate the two, I guess, until now. Gonna be tough years ahead for the Dukies. Yeah, I hear you, man. I think you guys are lucky to get who you guys got. I think he's going to do a good job for you. You know, I thought Dean Smith was a great coach. I was a UNC fan until I was 12, and then I had something taken from me that was very important, and I hated Carolina ever since then. My baby's mama is a Carolina grad. I used to run a sports bar in technically Chapel Hill, I think, but it was on like the corner of Durham and Chapel Hill, on 15501. So yeah, we take all kinds here. There we go. That fixed that, I think. Yep, I can deal with that. We still have a slight issue here with the location of the node because I don't like how the road is bending back. There we go. That's better. Now it follows the fence line better. Still could be a little better. Okay, that's a big community there. Another big building set. No ocean views. Well, maybe this guy's like from his very top dormer can see over everything to the other side, right? Like, okay. You get a nice sunset, I bet. Okay, so on the other side of this one road, there would be at least one block of other big stuff, I think. Or, you know, apartments before we got into the lower density stuff. And the blocks down. Or the mixed. Let's get a couple screenshots here. The current state. Pine Beach is becoming a little bit more metropolitan than it was before. Need to pick up Cruft's new bar, yep. Maybe I want this from like there, otherwise you can't see the guy welding and you don't know what the sparks are coming from. So you need like that picture there. Oh, you need that. Something from down here to show all the stairs and stuff. One line's off, it's going to bother me. One prop is off. I do love this view though. Let's see if we can get a better angle. Maybe like that is a better angle. Yeah, okay. That shows it all. It also shows my messed up bench right there. Oh, and those benches are underground. Oh, I gotta fix that. Okay, I can fix that. Don't need to take that screenshot right yet. Gruff's new bar. Gruff's bar for the Discord. Okay. Fix those benches. Picture here. Oh, come on, quit moving in, mouse. Let's go. A little bit at a time, please. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing? I am doing well, Michael. Got into the weeds today, did a little bit of detailing here. What if I did a little bit of that? There's still an issue here. I need something. I need something down that road. Let's get the little guy welding in the picture. Okay, let's see. I know what I need to fix here. Let's see. This needs, first of all, it needs light. We need planter trees, or street trees rather. Street. Okay, that's the one, right? Quit colliding with everything. Okay, yes, that is the one. Okay. We'll set you right here. Or actually, if I put you on the row, you won't collide, right? So let's say I do that. So from about there to there. What is that spacing? 5, apparently, allegedly. Okay, and then we'll go to, how did I find a tree decal? We'll go 5, hopefully. How are you supposed to do that? That's it. Oh, okay. Whatever. Okay. We'll just lay them down and move them. Once again, move it will save us from all the other untenable actions. So we'll just go here. We'll get rid of trees. We'll put on the decals, turn off the buildings, grab all those. Down, they should be under the trees now. We'll go a quick check at the ends to make sure our angle was right when we laid them down. Right there. Okay, and then we need the exact same thing on the other side of the road. So trees and decals this time. Don't need them all the way down to there. Those can go away. Maybe there'd be a couple more of them here. No. Maybe 2 at most. Okay, where's that one going? It doesn't want to exist there. I think that's actually right in the middle of the path, so maybe it's got to be like there. That's obviously under another decal is where it went. Which is why it's having a hard time there, so that's not going to happen. And I don't want anything out there. Matter of fact, maybe I don't want that one even. I don't want the first one here either. That'll make it look a little better. Yeah, I think that's good. Could be one on the corner maybe. No. Nope. Okay, that's enough there. That's just missing like some stains and tire marks, I think. Skid. Somebody's ridden through there before by accident. Stain. Some water stains from the fountain. And we'll blow this guy up huge. Go down, there you go. Down a little bit. Don't need y'all Z fighting. See that one, I need one of these. Alright, that'll work there. We need some stains over here. I think we'll use those up there is what we'll do. Come down to the corner with it. Use this guy here and blow it up super big. Oh yeah, no worries. I know about the control thing. Thank you very much, though. Welcome in, Verasmo. I want, got to spin, right? And I want, yeah, it looks like it drains in the road. here. This guy. Let's move it down a little bit with prop snapping on so it goes a little lighter. Go. Let's get some skids again. Turn is that way, so that would work. We want the big one. Shrink it down, right? Get the skids up there. Prop snapping off.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Who is that? What's up, Chris? How are you today? There. There we go. Friday tomorrow, so you're in a good mood. Okay, that makes sense. How about some puddles? Those up there under the bridge. Put a little puddle over here by our work site. Didn't make any sense. Can I get it? There it is. Into the gutter with you, my friend. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. We're working our way towards the beach. We've done a little bit more detailing along the way. We did little animated scenes right over here. We made JJ a big winery over here last week. I don't know if you were here for that. Where is it? The Trouble Vineyards. Oh, we did a little graveyard action. Yep, and we moved on down to the beach. Yeah, those wine networks were not fun. At least now I know the hack for them. Thanks, man. Now we're moving down towards the beach, getting a little more coastal vibe going. You know, we did a little detail in here. Just basically prop spamming, right? A little bit of way station action over here, maybe. For that factory. Just a little bit of stuff. Here's your little ducky. A little salute to Ernie. And like I said, we did this little animated thing here with the animated forklift. Don't have to have PO to have fun to animations. What do you mean the innards? There is no innards. It's an asset. Animated all forklift. I think I used the double. Right? Yeah, that's the one I used. Let's see. Oh, Chris has adverts. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Had to arrange for some dinner. No, it is a yeah, it's an asset by Sven. It's one of the assets that he did. Basically, I just set up the props all around it. Don't have to. You can have fun with animations, even without the PO. Right? Okay, so I got about another hour in me because I got dinner sorted, I think. So let's see what we can do. Maybe we get another block done here. I mean, honestly, we could do just another block the exact same way next to that, like mirrored, and it would make sense. That might be a cop-out. Maybe we need this corner done. Yeah, maybe we need this corner right here. Let's come down. Start to get a little weird with the blocks, I think, if we can. This needs to go the other way. It lines up streetlight wise. That one's fine. Okay, that gives us a little angle. It works. Play with that a little, I think. I understand, Chris. I understand. I appreciate you popping in, for sure. I get it. We don't judge. You're safe here. Okay, so this side needs to be decent, but not quite as nice, right? Let's see what we can do here. Those might be a little... Let's see here. We might end up with some vanilla buildings, too. What do we got here? We got an Intense. This is Comrade Intenses, I think. We could use those for a block and do something. We'll do those around the edge, right? Let's do those. You get pathways in between them. We'll do something 3x3 on the corner. No, we'll do something. We'll do 2 of those on the corner. We'll line those up. Okay. Basically, I think what we're going to do then is probably pull this over 1 so that we had basically the same spacing, and then we could line those up. Okay, now we want something larger in this spot. Let's go to like a 4x4. Actually, let's use some of the eco. Yeah, let's use some of these maybe. That's way too tall. Do a little set of, let's see if we can do a little set of walk-ups here. What would be the spacing if we did that? Maybe not. Oh, we had this one we didn't use. Okay, and if we did that, then we would want a 3x2 on the corner, and let's use the eco one, right? Or is it 2x3? 3x2. And let's get rid of this. Actually, let's do this. Let's go. Boom. That over. That over. Get rid of that one. That one. Let's do another one of those. Okay. And we could draw a parking lot in between them. Should be able to move these out enough to make that work. There. Yep. Okay, and then we could use little Miyagi side yards again here. I think there's some 1x2 ones. Here. Maybe we need to move this road a little bit. Then we move the side yard back. Yep, okay. More block done. And let's see what that looks like when we come down the street. Yeah, it's gonna look good. Okay. So if we come onto the bridge like we did before. I need to fix this while I'm here, thinking about it. So, what we have there is a failure to communicate. How about we get a planter? Drop. Need a rectangle. Put on our prop snapping, we move it down. Not that far. That would work. And I need those little bushes that we used. Where were they? Not the prop, but oh, they were props. So I'll never get those there. That was it right there, actually. Okay. We're going to do one in there, and let's get it the right height. Okay, that worked. So we would just copy prop and all those, right? I think. It's never going to work. Come on. There. Control H to that height. Control H to that height. Okay. That fixed that. Okay, and this one is wrong. That one is one of the ones that super annoys me. Okay, so okay, like that, and then we move it up once. Okay, that's good. Let's fix this one. Oh, that's even worse. There we go. Now, is that lined up? No. Right. Oh, is that not moving? What's going on here? Let me move it from where I want to move it from. Okay. There we go. Weird. Okay, it's still off a little. Prop snapping on, we move it up once. Look at it without seeing the line, that's my only question. Okay, where did that one go? Why did that one move? That one was fine a minute ago. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, we need parking back here. So we should probably get a 3x2 set in here, I bet. Nope, no nodes, please. First of all, that's backwards. How did I put that down like that? So what's that? Okay, then we would grab that node. Back to our lines. Grab a... Actually, we would probably grab that and those end pieces. And pull it forward is what we do. That's probably enough room for another spot right there. Put that in the right spot. I'm second guessing myself as to where the actual spot is now. Nope, 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 not the node, thank you. Probably help if I wasn't like leaning back in my chair completely. Just relax, building some skylines. Okay. This is going to be a nightmare, I can already tell. Yeah, that's not going to work. What are we going to do then? We're going to do the decal again, I guess. We'll decal it up. So, or we could drop a surface there, I guess. That would work too. So maybe we'll just do that. What do I actually want to do here? I could very easily just crete that all and do different planners. Let's do that and see what it looks like here. Maybe I put that in a different planner is what I do. Or maybe not. Let's see what we got. We got this green grass. That would work. I could even blow that up probably. What else do I have? I have an extra large square. Or I could just go with something Ivania made because I'm a slacker. And they're lovely again. Yeah, can't beat that. I mean, you can, but it would take you a while. Okay, over here I want something angled, I think, but maybe that's going to be a park or something else. How does this intersection look when you're coming through it? We're good that side. We need, basically, it needs something that kind of sits back. Maybe we need to do a park in there. Oh, I know what we could do. Let's do, maybe this was the spot. What are our options? We got carousel. Could just do something like that. Some tiles that might work, but maybe not. See what else we got. I still got another one. Oh, it doesn't count. Oh, we didn't make that unique, so I can actually plot multiple of them. Okay, that's cool. Okay, maybe we'll just do this. Zoo Plaza. Right there. We shall bob the trees. Okay, that worked there. I want to get back to the houses. So anything by 3. It's the same thing across the street. What if I did very similar here? Is there 1x3s that work? 2x3s. Rid of that one tree, I could use that. Could I use another one of those corner ones? back here, see if we got any weirdness. That would work right there. That has to come out to like there. Maybe that. Maybe this 3 one's not going to fit here, actually. Let's see. How about we go to 2x3s and see what's there for us. Use that one again. We've already used it. Those would work. Those would work. I think. Why do the back porches have to be walled in like that? They were so close to being great. One vanilla building. One vanilla building. Let's see, if I bend this segment a little, it'll make it look like the road is right. Yeah, there we go. All right, take care, Jens. I don't know, most of the raids have been coming early in stream these days. But thank you very much, Jens, as always. Okay, if I do what? Do that there. Another one on the corner. Yeah, it's true, Jens. It is definitely true. Okay. So if I do that, and we go to 1x1, I think we could use want, I think, right there. A little copy pastage, I think. Let's get them straight first where we want them. Want it like that. So let's go into here. Go to the repaint, copy this color. Go into here, paste it, paste it, paste it. Maybe this one is too bright too. We need to go with a 1x2 version of this. Might actually be able to sneak 2 of those in there. That that. What do you think of that? I don't know if I like this building. That is a 3x3. That building. Okay, and then we still need to do something about this color. Okay, whatever, that's not gonna work. Paste. 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 About this color. All right. That would work, and then this would be a spot for like one of those triangle planters. I'd rather have the one with the tree in it. Although I could just put a tree in the one with flowers, couldn't I? Okay, and then maybe we get a mural there if we can find one that's long and skinny like that. Another lovely JFC mural. It's one of the ones that's on the workshop, of course, in his murals packs. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Up here we have another wood planter. Not that big though. I'm not sure how I like that. What if I could do another one? Okay, and then how about a table or, yeah, table. What's down there? A parasol on the ground? What is that? Where is it? It's on the ground. Okay, let's get rid of it. Okay, then I want, let's see, I want some little cafe tables here, I think. Some of these maybe, the Coke thing. Nope, not that. Thank you. That one. Off the segments and the nodes. Okay, I need some stains there. Okay. That works. Decals there. Pull them up. All right, and then what's going to go on the other side of this little road? going to do that on that side of that road is what we're going to do. Let's see here. Hold shift, line that over to there. Okay, now I want to come off there still. And we will node controller that to match. Okay, and then I want to bring a road down in the back. That straight. If it doesn't mess up our parking spots. Good, it didn't. It fixed it. So we don't. Let's make that straight too then, maybe. No, that we did not need. We did not need that. Okay. So let's move this building down there. Yes. And that fixes that parking space. And then we can move this back a little bit. Here we go, and then we can move these trees off of there. So like that works. Actually gives us another road that we can put condos on right there. Because they would do it. Oh, that one is in the building, I'm guessing, maybe. It is not coming out. No, it's just there, and I'm missing it somehow. So that means that these guys snap in over here, right? Let's see, snap. Okay, and then we would get rid of these trees that are now under them. Something like that. Okay, we gotta get those down to the ground. And those two. Okay. And here I think we'll put a dog park behind here. The separator. Maybe. Do I have anything else that's like long? What do I want? It's like 2 by maybe whatever, 3 by. I don't know. What do I have there? Ploppable, anything. Here I have a path. It's far too nice to go off to the woods. That one, oh wait, I did delete half of it though, didn't I? Huh, interesting. Interesting that I can do that, okay. You could use this one, yeah. Yep, covered path, yeah, we'll use that one. We'll push it up against there, make the trees come through those bushes. Okay, that works. Mulch. Let's see, we need some big trees. Prop snapping on, so those are floating, I think. Props and our nodes and our decals. There we go, yeah. Loading. We do the same thing right here, yes. Get rid of a little bit of that. Grab the decal. Please. Off the decal. Like that. Okay, that would work on that side. So let's do some things in front of them, right? But okay, and this could get another. Cal, maybe. Okay, and it would be another small one right there. Oh. Turn off the buildings, grab just the tree, please. Trees. And I would would do what? Another super small one. One more, maybe super small. And maybe a big boy. So then I'll carry the path off into the woods from there. Okay, what we're going to do here, we need some Victorians or something to break the... We need a corner. Okay. Okay, and then I want some sort of parking lot. That'll work just fine. Okay, and then we want some sort of flowery passage. Let's see what we got here. Or maybe this is across the street, yes. Alright, and then I need something smooth here. That would be like 1 by whatever, 1 by 4 sort of business maybe. Do you have anything that would look like a touristy place or anything? Hello Fresh. Oh, we could use eco. Yeah, eco. Maybe not. Let's try 2 by 4 and see what we can do here. I want something that looks like that, but nicer. I can use that thing. Maybe. It's a thought. It's a thought. That's what I want. That's what I want. The Wiggle Distillery. Okay, so this needs to go over a little bit, right? Like that. And this can come over a little bit. Let's take that sign off. Okay, obviously I have some terrain stuff going on here. So I don't think I did the terrain to this far down. Okay, I like that. We'll bring a road right off there, I think. That road needs to come this way, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I like that better back there. hedge. What is that curb thing that they've used there? Okay, it's just the round one and that's it, right? And then they've just gone hedge in between it with nothing in between, which is kind of lazy, but whatever. Okay. So here we would do like a 1x1 eco commercial. A little stand maybe. There. Okay, then that road's going to wind down to the beach somehow. Well, actually, it is kind of at the beach. And if I get the terraforming network, will that fix that? I guess I need to put a third node in it probably. Put this to the height of that, right? And then we put this to the height of that. And then we would slope them. Okay, and then we could grab those three. That would work. Ooh, I know what I could do here. I could do that there. Let's bring the 1U road down here from there. And we would bring this over with the node controller. Yes, 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 except for that's the wrong way, silly boy. what if I get rid of that hedge? Oh, so close. Right there would actually work. Yep, that would work. All right, I think that's probably going to be close to it for the day. Let's see here. All right, guys. We have spent another day in Pine Beach. We didn't get to the beach again, but that doesn't surprise me. Maybe tomorrow. Remember, there's no prize for finishing early, right? So we're starting a new city. So we take our time. Do we have anybody on the raid, guys? Who we got? Yumble and Moose. That's okay. Let me finish this little park here. Put in a couple bushes at least so that I don't see this concrete here and freak out. Let's see here. Okay, and then turn on our prop snapping so we step back up, I think. Okay, so if I want these, I'm going to grab those. Shrinky dink. Line them up. Nope. That one. Now we line up. Okay, I like that. Alright, my food has just arrived, so I'm definitely on my way out of here. Alright. I'll finish that little park after dinner. In Discord, probably. Maybe I'll even continue. We'll see. Okay, guys. Let's see here. So, guys, we have built some really cool areas today, I feel like. Let me get a picture here now. Now that we got the streets right and everything. See the stairs though, right here. That's where I want to see. Yeah. That'll work. Let's get a view from this way. Down the beach. I like that. Alright guys, thank you very much for being here. My dinner is here, so I'm going to get out of here. We are going to raid into Yumble, I believe. Let's go here, Yumble. Alright guys, I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate the gifted subs, the bits today, the claimed rides. We've got a raid message copied for everybody to use. Let's go in there and show Yumble some more love. We love Yumble. He builds great intersections. Everybody should subscribe, like, all that kind of great stuff. We'll be back tomorrow about 10 a.m. If you're around tonight in Discord, I'm going to eat. I'll probably be back on in about an hour playing in Discord streaming. So if you see me in there, feel free to stop in and say hello. Till then, we'll see you tomorrow, guys. I'm AntiTarheel. Please check us out on YouTube. Put on some videos while you sleep. Let them run at 4 times the time. Give us some views. We'd love that. Check us out on Discord. You can join the Patreon if you want access to the Wednesday streams that'll be starting. Thank you very much, Seabrooks. I appreciate it very much. We've had a good time today. We've built a lot of stuff. You know, it looks good, I think. It looks like it's supposed to. Starting to get a little town here. And then it's going to get into some houses. So, everybody, let's say hi to Yumble. We'll see you tomorrow at 10. Until then, I'm AntiTarheel saying there's no prize for finishing early. Take the time, build the city you want, guys. We'll see you later. Thank you very much.